Good sir, are you implying that going for Yang's tail is a horrible idea? Because I mean, I don't know any better than you do, so let's just be honest. If it's a bad idea, I wouldn't know, but it's a bad idea I'll have to go through anyways, so it has to happen. It isn't my choice. If I want to play the game, if I want to finish the game, I'm gonna have to do Yang's tail, period. So, that is a point that I cannot revoke in any way, and it doesn't change the fact, like, I'm gonna do it anyway. So, you know, irrelevant, okay? Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone, and hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday so far. And I hope, sincerely, by the end of this, you're gonna have a fucking good Saturday, okay? I'm gonna be working on stepping it one up, just because I am streaming this game, and because I'm here to have fun. And you guys, you better be having fun too, because I mean, that's the whole point of me streaming, right? And if you guys aren't having fun, then, what am I streaming for? What is the meaning of life? What is my meaning? If I cannot at least entertain you, at least half-assedly like I always do, then how the hell would I even in any way just, you know, appropriately excuse myself spending 14 hours a week doing this bullshit? I mean, it's not bullshit, but you know, you get the point. You get the point. I mean, the whole point is that, you know, I do things, you guys have fun with me doing things. You know, if it doesn't work like that way, then, you know, what's the point? It would be just contradictory to, like, why I would be doing this in the first place. But let's not delve into, like, those specific details for now, but let's focus on the actual matter at hand. So, boy, guys, today we're gonna go into the third tale in Final Fantasy IV-2, the After Years, because we had just finished Rydia's tale, which means the next one is gonna be Yang's tale, and boy, I have this feeling that we might, and I'm gonna just, like, you know, air quote that, might be able to beat it, like, during the stream, because Rydia's tale took just about 6 hours, and because now I got a better idea how this game works, then I won't be spending too much time on just, like, you know, lollygagging and just, like, you know, flailing around. But I will make no promises, okay? Because you guys know me, okay? And if you don't know something about me, then one thing you have to be aware of, I am quite the explorer. And I'm gonna leave it as fake as it is there. So, you know, no more context on that, okay? You guys are gonna figure out on your own, if you're following properly, that why it is that way around. Okay, so on the linear side it's a bit shorter. Well, then there is even maybe a chance we'll get straight to the fourth tale, which I think was Palom's. Why do I always forget? Which one is the female and which one is the boy, like the girl? The boy and the girl. I think Palom was the boy and Porom was the girl, right? And I'm talking about the boy now, so like after Yang I think came the boy. Just like in the same way how, like, you know, the chicken or the egg kind of dilemma here. Palom is the longest tail. Really? Interesting. Well, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it was Palom's tale next after that, so, we'll definitely have to, like, put some effort into that too. So, yeah. So far it looks like we're gonna go for Yang's tale, then Palom's tale, and then we got Edge, Porom, and Edward, and after that we're supposed to get to Cain, the Lunarians, and the Crystals. And I'm having this strong feeling that I don't think we just had to do an exact amount of these. I think we had to do all of these before we can progress, but honestly, we'll have to see about that. Palom's tale is long for reasons. You know, to be honest, considering how Palom seems to be the kind of fuckboy nowadays, to be honest, I'm not too surprised that he tends to be a little bit on the broader side of content, but hey, that's just Palom, I suppose. I see that he has not grown to be any better of a young man than he was, like, when he was a kid. Just as rambunctious and as unruly as he always was, and I don't think that's gonna be changing anytime soon, but... Well, to be honest, you know, why would I think that Edward's tale would, like, you know, not be long? Because, I mean, he's the fucking spoon, okay? He's the fucking spoon. Like, of course, he's so incapable, he's so slow, I don't think his tale would even be in any way remotely even, like, just, like, brief or capable. I mean, look at this. Yang is capable, He's a strong guy. Of course his tail would be short. He gets things done fast. But then we got Edward. Mr. Spoon here. And Mr. Spoon here, I'll let you guys know very, very clearly here, if you are not fully aware already, Edward sucks. And okay, maybe that's like something just biased, like by me only, but if I'm just going purely on like the PR version of the game, and considering how little he actually mattered to me in the end, like we fought the super bosses and everything, I gotta say, he's useless. And with that being said, I don't think it's gonna get much progress done, so it's gonna take forever for him to get, like, forward, and that's why, you know, our Mr. Spoon here is gonna take a lot of time. As for Palom, I don't know. I guess he's just, like, you know, way too distracted. He's got ADHD like me. Edward Slander. Exactly. I mean, that's all the reasoning I need, right? To believe that Edward still is gonna take long. And if it isn't gonna take long, I'm just gonna make it long. Because I think he deserves that. He doesn't deserve to be, like, let off the hook that easily. He's just that kind of a guy. You get zero respect for this guy just because of how he is. And that's, you know, finalized. No questions, okay? No questions. Anyway. We've finished Ridius last time. We have done Zero as well, which you can see barely on the background there, but now it's time for us to go for Yang. And I do wonder what stories we got in store for us, because this one previously did not have any sort of connection, or we didn't see any sort of connections to any of the other stories so far, so really, like, it's gonna be going on a completely new slate. And we're gonna see where Yang's tale is gonna come in question with the others so far. Hopefully. Maybe it's been looking like from the sidelines this whole time, but, you know, that would be something that Edge would do, not Yang. Ah well. Let's see. Yang serves as king of Fable, but even now he trains on a daily basis with his loyal monks. One day his daughter, Princess Ursula, slips away from the castle. Traveling to Mount Hobbs to retrieve her, Yang is shocked to find the Red Wings in the sky, ready to invade his country. Aw, so Yang's got a daughter now too? That's wonderful. Yeah, that was quite the stance indeed. I didn't notice it for a bit, but he's got really, like, you know, the monk. He got the monk spirit, the monkey spirit. Absolutely. Oh, straight to practice, huh? Well, that's gonna be enough. Don't worry, I do remember kick. Ooh. Good job, Yang. Oh yeah, the other monks got nothing against this guy. Yeah, they're about to all go down now. Down to downtown. There we go. Now that is respect. Maximum respect. Good God, Yang. You're quite something. Also, is your hair blonde? Why is your hair is not black anymore? Why is it blonde suddenly? Or is it... What? That's so weird. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get used to it. Passable enough, but you need to push yourselves harder. All of you. Yang Fang Laden. We bow to your greatness, Master Yang. Even as king, your prowess has not changed one bit. True strength lies within the heart, not in the body. Have the heart to trust in your companions, and strength will follow each one of you. Father! Is that Ursula? Yes, Ursula? Please, Father, I beg of you, allow me to train with you. My answer is firm, my daughter. But why not? I may be a princess of this kingdom, but even more than that, I'm a proud citizen of Fable. Is it so wrong for me to become stronger in mind and body? You have no need to be stronger. But, Father! Master Yang! Oh no. Urgent news, Your Highness. What is it? Please, let us discuss it in the throne room. Out of the prying eyes and ears. Ursula, listen to me. You are the crown princess of Fable and you should not forget your position. And what does that matter? Why can't they not have training as a pastime? And neither should any of you. Yes, master! Ah, poor Ursula. Important book in this castle? Oh boy, I wonder what Yang's into. Too bad there isn't like a book in every chapter. Ursula again? Yes, Ursula again. I cannot help but wonder where that stubborn streak of hers came from. That'll be you, hun, without a doubt. I may be a little obstinate at times, but I've never held a candle to you. I know. We don't have to go through this again. Pardon me, Master Yang? Ah, my apologies. So then, you had something to tell me? I'm not sure how to put this, my liege, but dark shadows seem to be looming over Baron. You must be mistaken. Cecil would never lead his nation Ori. Some reports state that several crystals are now in Baron's possession. What? That's preposterous! Maybe the instigator is in Cecil himself, Your Highness. Yang is good enough, my Duke. There is no denying the praiseworthy acts you and Cecil performed to save our land. However, Baron Celeste Ruler was a similarly renowned knight and still his heart was blighted by evil in the end. I refuse to believe such a thing could happen. Not to Cecil of all people. But if that were not the case, how would one explain why Baron is suddenly gathering crystals again? Both Queen Rose and Sid are in Baron and would stop such a travesty. What you are proposing is simply too outrageous. Master! The princess has escaped! She wriggled out of the guardsman's grasp. Not again. Wait, this isn't the first time? After Mount Hobsa, no doubt. Let me handle this. But something must be done about Baron, Your Highness. My trust in Cecil remains firm. But what if it wasn't Cecil? Let us come along with you, Master. Extra party members? No. Well then, time to depart. Yes, sir. Oh, we actually got monks. Okay, how generic are these guys, I wonder? Monk A and Monk B. Dude, that's so sad. They don't even have real names. Let's see. Flame Claws, Leather Cap, Bronze Breastplate. I think that's both for them. Yeah, for... Actually, other one is Ice Claws. Interesting. You got Lightning Claws, Flame Claws, Headband, Kempo-gi, and Power Armlets. Well, that's a pretty good build, alright. And you got Furry Strength. Oof. That's a strong start. Yep, I can tell that. They've got such strong significance in the story that even the game couldn't give them names. It would be just way too fleeting. I mean, I guess the explanation is that if they were given names, it wouldn't really matter because, like, you know, they are gonna clear the game so quickly that nobody's gonna remember their names. They don't have enough screen time. It's not because of their being, like, having the side character syndrome, but because they're too radiant. They are way too good at what they do. Be back before dinner, okay? No. I can only hope that I'm overthinking this matter. Oh, me too. Let's see, can these guys even level up? Oh, they can! Oh, cool. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. Well, good. Ursula's fascination with the martial arts has gone too far, running off to Mount Hobbs alone. Well, at least you could at least listen to your daughter, so you wouldn't get this problem. And I mean, even though they may be a girl, they are still one of Fable. Like, I totally understand where they're coming from. Like, you know, they see monks everywhere in their lives, and then they simply cannot just, like, pick up the, you know, the monk's art simply because she's the princess. I mean, what's the problem with that? Why not be, like, a capable, strong princess? Oh, there we go. We got a potion, a tent, and 500 gil. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Now, I figured there would be some hidden place here, but I wasn't sure where it would be. Yeah, that doorway isn't really visible from here, sadly, so I had to really, like, look around a bit. But yeah, let's see. Anybody else have anything else to say? Princess Ursula slipped right through our hands, Master. There was nothing we could do. Well, I guess she's capable, alright. Oh yeah, this is one of the crystal chambers. Now what's gonna happen once we leave this castle, I think the wind crystal isn't gonna be doing too well after this. I mean, we already know that the dark crystals have been taken, and the last ones to be taken would be the light crystals. So, I wonder what's gonna happen to that. And especially because Yang doesn't doubt Cecil at all, or anything, like, could be going for the crystals, then, I have this feeling that, you know, that's gonna end up costing him dearly. I understand how busy you are, Master, but I would be overjoyed to share a training session with you someday. Castle guard duty is but another part of my training. It is both I am proud to serve, Master. Well, at least they're happy with it. But, you know, these weaklings, they won't be holding off the castle enemies for too long. I can believe it. And I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm quite surprised by how weak Yang actually is. I mean, I know, like, you know, they're gonna be played and all, but because Yang is like level 15 and Cecil was level 30, like, that's a pretty big that's a pretty massive power gap. But maybe we'll catch up with him at some point. We'll see. Anyway, let's look around a bit and try to find our stuff here. I don't remember much about, like, the castle baubles, or was it like Fable? Well, anyway, I don't remember much about the castle's actual layout, but I think I'll figure it out as I go, so I'm just gonna be mostly going blindly in here. And what I'm focused on doing right now is making sure that I can get all the treasure we can, because all the stuff we can get from here is gonna be useful. It is an enormous honor to have you visit me like this, Master. Poor guys. My brother went to Mount Hobbs to train, and that was the last I ever heard of him. Surely the monsters couldn't have posed that much trouble. He was a tremendously capable fighter. Oh, don't give me, like, the red flags here. That's gonna be bad. Master Yang! Oh, I wish you hadn't come to see me like this. I apologize, Master. My training regimen was more rigorous than my body was prepared for. Well, as long as you realize that. No, 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 no. This isn't being lost. This is exploring. And even if I knew this layout, I would still have to, like, look through every nook and cranny because there are treasures most likely hidden everywhere. They all recovered so quickly from their injuries. I'm impressed. It is clear that you have taught them well, Your Highness. Well, I guess it also comes with the strong physique. Their body is naturally good at healing, I presume. Whose bed is this? Is this my bed? Oh well, I don't know. So, this side of the tower is okay. There's nothing else left here. What about the other tower? And this is just an awkward little hole in the wall. Don't know why, though. Would there be any other secret entrances anywhere? Guess not. Okay, that's fine too. Wait. Lustful Lolly-Ho. I think I found the book. Thanks, game. A truly rousing read. So wait, wasn't the previous one also called Lustful Lollyho? So are they all gonna be called the same thing? I mean, Migo. This didn't really give much thought to as to like, is it actually hidden under the bed or on the bed? Like, was somebody just like, you know, was somebody openly reading this thing? Because I mean, I don't know. It didn't seem like it was under the bed for me. At least there was no like clear indication to that. So it was on the bed, all I know. And maybe he was reading them like, you know, straight out loud. Without any shame. I apologize, Master. Oh, how could I have hurt myself on the training grounds like this? Mistakes happen. They say some really nasty monsters show up in the new crater when the moon is gone. If you're exploring the site during a new moon, you better be ready for the worst. This game really like tells me deliberately like what time of the moon it is when you like, you know, if you go fight somewhere, you're gonna find the worst enemies. Is this like indication to like not only having like the hardest fights, but also like, you know, the best drops possibly? Like something needs to be dropped during this worst time of the moon. Am I right to assume that? That it has some deeper meaning than just being tough. Princess Ursula is more of a natural-born fighter than any of us in this. Ah, Master! If my training earns me a trip to Mount Hub someday, then it will have been more than worth the effort. I wonder if you're gonna end up playing with Ursula too, then. If she's so capable and strong. Okay, I see. So they had some significance, but I guess it doesn't hold much significance in this version of the game. Like, it's just like, well, it's good for you to know that it's at its toughest at the moment. No, Master, I'm not drinking. This is a herbal cocktail the bartender made specially for us. Really now? You wanna watch for him? Well, Master Yang. How rare of you to come to the bar. The bar. Bar. Herbal medicine. Or some herbal drink. Curious. Oh, okay, so you still have to face the toughest enemies on the final chapter for you to get endgame gear. Well, that's good to know, but I guess like for the other chapters it doesn't really matter. If you want to avoid like having needlessly tough enemies, or you would like to maybe get some more XP and gil from each fight, then I guess I should be like considering the moon phase in like the moon phase in particular. And that was the new moon, like when the moon is completely gone. Or yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, like, I get what you meant by the moon phase thing, but like what I'm understanding from this is that I no longer get anything significant, or there is no significance in me fighting her in that very specific moon phase in like the earlier stages, or like in earlier chapters, only like in the last one. But it used to have significance. So it's like, you know, in these ones it isn't really relevant anymore, unless you just want to like, you know, be really conscious about like the amount of enemies you're getting and how tough they are. Because it would be like kind of like high risk, high reward. You won't get any like special drops, I suppose, but it would still be more EXP and gil if you fight tougher enemies, like per fight. But, you know, it won't hold any further significance. I saw a shooting star course across the western sky a few days earlier. After I saw it pass, I made a little prayer for peace in Fable. Peace across the entire land. Okay. Oh, who are you? You want to see me dance? I've still got what it takes. You know, I am a faithful husband, but let's see how it's gonna be. Whoa! Yeah! I have been bamboozled. My lack of loyalty has brought me to this atrocity. I am now to suffer for my mistakes. Well, were you watching? Yes. I'll pretend I did. I pretend I paid attention to that. That was... Guys, I think I got another trauma from this. That was an experience that I do not want to go through ever again. I don't want to get, like, you know, trapped like that ever again. I've seen enough traps in anime, but this is like, you know, the new low. Or the newest low. Oh boy. Can't wait to look forward to that. There is nothing to fear, your highness. Princess Ursula is being raised to be a kind, gentle woman. Well, she clearly doesn't seem to adhere to that. She seems like the kind of girl that would slap you in the face as soon as you like said anything bad to her. She kind of like gives that, you know, the punk vibe. So, I don't know about that. But one can dream, one can dream. So that's the towers dealt with. We got a bunch of different consumables we can work with. Didn't get anything significant, however, when it comes to, we didn't get any gear, sadly. That would have been great too, but... oh well. I mean, I guess our gear is good enough already. But I mean, the other monks could use some better equipment than what they have right now. They weren't exactly from the strongest side. Okay, so is there like anything to this place? Doesn't seem like the castle walls themselves on the top have any kind of significance, so let's go just back. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we have to go from here, I suppose. Right? There it is. That's better. So now I just have to go down, right? Yeah. All clear, Master. The Chancellor is waiting in the throne room, Master. Bro, I just came from the Chancellor. Why would I go back there? I think that's supposed to be an interaction for later. Because I don't think we got business until we get Ursula back. Oh well. Anything in the barrels here? No. Well, of course we're gonna leave this place until we have done our side paths here. Oh, we got stores in here. Ah, okay, okay. Well, this one is just a safe spot. I'll make use of it. Okay. Just the basic in beds. I see how it is, I see how it is. Nothing suspicious so far. So far, that is. What about here? Tent, cottage, bomb fragment, Arctic wind, Zeus's wrath, bestiary, gnomish bread. I mean, I think we're gonna need some bestiaries, honestly. So I'm gonna grab 5 of these at least, or I'll buy 6 in case I need them. That's for other consumes. Ah, boy. At least eye drops, I'd say. Get 5 of these. A couple antidotes. And... I don't think I need to silence anything, or like I don't need to be cured from silence. I'll go to the other side of the castle first before we do anything else. But I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be gear that I cannot afford at this point. And even if I could, I don't think there's any gear that like Yang here in particular would be using. And I don't want to like spend too much money gearing up these other monks. I think it would be irrelevant. Yeah, we got elemental claws, we don't need those. We could have gotten maybe a lightning claw. Just as an extra for the other monks, but it's fine. Yeah, we could get iron armlets for these people. But aside from that, I don't think we got anything else we need. And I mean, I think iron armlet also reduced my evasion, so for the minuscule defense bonus, I don't think it's worth it. Necessarily. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. It's fine. Let me just check for any other treasures in here. Nothing else for me to grab? I assume. And also, since I got the rest of the money in disposal, I guess I'll get myself... We could get a couple more potions. Or actually, I'll get a Phoenix down. I guess I'll take one Maiden's Kiss and another Phoenix down. There we go. So now we are properly supplied. We don't need the rest because our stats are... Is it free? 100... No. Just for missing 34 HP, not worth it. This'll do. Alright. Are we gonna leave the castle now? I assume so. Oh, hi. Please be careful. Huh, boy. You are talking to the king. I'm the one that raised you. I'm the one who taught you. If I'm not gonna be safe, nobody's safe. Okay? Have I made myself clear? Kyotsuke ne. Yeah, right. It's gonna be fine. I got 2 monks with me, so we should be okay. I know it all too well, Master. The idea of Princess Ursula entering training is simply unthinkable. Why? What do you mean it's unthinkable? At least let her, like, appreciate traditions. You just wanna, like, you know, dress her to be, like, some sort of, like, basic girl that just, like, you know, likes to cook and all that kind of stuff, you know? I think that's just a disgrace to what Fable is. I think I would be fine with just, like, an actual, like, properly raised monk. Even if it's a princess. I will do whatever it takes to earn my pilgrimage west. To the sacred training grounds of Mount Hobbs. Well, seems like the princess earned it herself, but wasn't really asking much questions about that. Oh yeah, this was Fable. Oh yeah, remember now. It was the castle, like, that was surrounded by all these rivers. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Well, it's set to the west for Mount Hobbs, so I'm gonna go there last. I wanna check out on elsewhere first and see what these monks can do. Oh, these guys can kick too? I mean, isn't this gonna just be... I need to see this. Oh, these things actually hurt hard. Oh, these guys are just weak, dude. What about my regular melee attack? Oh, that does way more damage. Okay, so honestly, kicking doesn't seem to be that effective in this game. Damn, now kick used to be so damn good. I feel sad about this. I could do focus, but I don't think there's much point in that. Yeah, it's just that melee just does way better on this game. Oh well. Well, that was a pretty big hit on our HP already. A bit concerning, but we can survive with that. And there's no other location in here. And I think the eastern side is gonna be mostly just trees, right? Let me try kick here. I wanna see, like, if the damage gets split evenly in between, or if it's gonna be like a solid amount of damage to all enemies, regardless of how many enemies there are. Honestly, I think for, like, this many enemies, I think kick is okay. Oh, please don't kill the monk yet. Please don't kill the monk yet. Oh, gosh. I don't want to lose somebody already when I barely have any money left. Oh, no. Okay, that was only 30 damage. But what about the other one? Is it gonna go down? Whew. Okay, well, these guys are... Well, they're not weak. It's just... Enemies are way too tough for, like, this level. My god. Like, I think it was, like, level 20s or so when I first was fighting these things, so, I'm gonna go rest again. Oh, wait. Do we have a tent with us? I mean, we do have a tent, but do I want to waste it? No. That tent could be useful later. So I'll go to the inn. And now I'm really thinking here, should I get more claws? Because I think the other monks should be able to like also wield those on their offhands, right? If not though, then maybe that would be relevant. But yeah, dude, these guys are taking way too much damage. I mean, I guess their gear isn't the most defensive things out in the world, but I'm still a little bit disappointed. Alright. So now it's the moon which reduces magic, but that doesn't matter here, because none of these guys can even use magic. And I think I'm just gonna go straight out, because there's not much I can buy with this money yet. And I don't want to go and buy the iron armlets for these guys. I think that's irrelevant. Until I get more money to work with, I will be just like not doing anything with that. We'll just stick to what we have. Okay, yeah, this was a mountain range. There's nothing here, it seems. I wonder what the cover counter is about. Is it like, am I gonna protect somebody, and if I do successfully protect somebody, I'm gonna just attack back? Or something? I don't know. Also, since I got so much XP from the previous battle, yeah, these guys are leveling up again. I guess. Because I recall that the XP they needed at level 10 was 500. And since we got like 900 already, then we just got another 400, then yeah. Level up was pretty likely. So I could take the Chocobo here to make my things a bit easier, but I don't want to miss any XP here, so I think I'll pass. Honestly, it's a bit funny, because there's been like Chocobo forests for so long in the game, yet I haven't been using like a single one, unless the game has told me to use it. Like, if it was something I had to do for me to progress, but if it was just like an optional thing, I've never used Chocobos. I've just, you know, dealt with it. Just taking enemies head on directly and getting some EXP here. But maybe that's the reason why I oftentimes end up just being, you know, overleveled. So that's my fault. What? Misses? Guys, come on, man. You can do better than that. Please don't make me take pointless damage here. Come on, monk. There we go, that's better. You got this, Yang. Thank you, thank you. Way better. Maybe Yang's gonna level up soon too. That would be a welcome surprise. Now, if like, you know, leveling up in this game worked the same way as it did like in the game's actual like real life situation, dude, these guys are gonna be getting as strong as Yang in just like the matter of a few moments. And, you know, that's like, you know, Yang's like entire lifetime just like training in general. So I find it very funny that, you know, they're gonna be able to catch up with him at this rate. That should do it. But I don't know, like, you know, how this game's... How is, like, the leveling different from the rest of the world? Like, how does this, like, power grinding work in, like, in comparison to the rest of the world? How much XP would you be getting from just, like, a regular fight if you were not, like, you know, being played in the game? Like, how long does it take to, like, get to the level of Yang, level 15, in this, like, in this realm? From just getting enemies? Because, like, if it, like, is this easy to, like, get yourself to level 15 and catch up with Yang for, like, level 10, then, I have this feeling that level 15 wouldn't be the only place they would end up in, and Yang wouldn't be as strong as, like, they're making them out to be. But yeah, that's just, like, you know, irrelevant talk there. I just find it silly, though. Like, if you were to, like, seriously take Yang's current power level into question, or, like, how much he's done training on the first game, I think he should be at least level 40. And I mean, that's what it was like, you know, in the first game. But most likely. I don't remember exactly what level Yang landed on. But I think for most characters that I did play actively went like 40 plus at the end of the game. So, it doesn't feel right for them to be this weak. And for the upper monks to be this close to Yang's level. And in fact, they shouldn't be growing at all. But I'm not gonna complain, because if they didn't, then I would be having very poor teammates here. And alright, before we go to Mount Hobbs, let me make one more change here. I'm gonna straight up just change the setting here with the memory, skill memory. Yeah, cursor memory. So now, whenever a new command appears, it's gonna start always from the attack command. So I won't make the mistake of like repeating abilities. Because I'm more used to it. Alright, Princess Ursula. How deep into the mountains did you get? Daddy's coming to bring you back home. I hope you haven't found any very rude boys to hang around with. That would make Papa very, very mad. Although who the hell would be in this mountain? Like, seriously. But I do want to like hear more about like the story here, like the background, as to like why is Yang so much against having his daughter becoming a monk. Because I mean, I don't know, but at least I would be somewhat like happy that, you know, my daughter would be willing to like follow in my footsteps and like what our kingdom stands up for. Like if I was the king, if I was Yang, I would be cool with that, but then again, I may not know the proper reasonings behind it, so I don't want to say that for certain. Let's try cover counter. I wish the skill actually had some sort of description to it. And I could seize cover if I want to, but okay, it's not attacking that monk, sadly. So I cannot see that. But I'm gonna guess that cover counter is like, you know, attacking back if somebody attacks their cover counter targets. And I'm assuming that they're also gonna take, you know, Yang's gonna be the one taking damage, and not the person that's being targeted. Man, there's so many bushes. Guys, I'm pretty sure one of these bushes is gonna contain items. Mark my words. I will go through every single bush for that. Actually, wait. Are zombies like super tough in defense or like in terms of HP? I don't think I wanna play around too much with these. At least the top monk and the Yang can also like deal with this just fine, because they have the flame claws for extra elemental damage. But yeah, I'm guessing that zombies were also like 200 plus HP. So I don't want to play with those things. But maybe for them just being zombies, maybe they were just actually like, you know, what, under 100. But man, there were many undeads that were not like, you know, that were not past 100 HP. Oh. Well, I guess it's good time to find out. Kick time. Let's see. Well, they barely do any damage either, so they must be much weaker than the other undeads we've seen so far. Oh yeah, these were only like under 100 HP. Yeah, zombies are way easier. Then I'll stick to kicks. Definitely. Hey, Phoenix down. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna need that. Considering how toast these guys are. Here we are. I don't see a sign of Ursula anywhere. Has she grown strong enough to make it this far on her own? Or has something worse happened instead? I mean, the monks did fear her, so I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't make it this far. But man, I understand the daddy's little concerns. What if his baby daughter has suffered? But nah. I think Blood Armor tells me that the daughter is fine. At least as fine as they can be. Not dead. What if they got abducted by the mysterious girl? Now that would be just... Oh boy. That would suck. Ooh, another tent. Our stats are not so low right now, but then again, because we got no healers, I think it would be a good time for us to, like, take the cheap healing before I need to, like, rely on potions. Man, not having healing just sucks, dude. Nah, they're not that bad yet. We'll leave it this. If I regret this, then I'll regret this. Period. Oh, I might come to regret this. I mean, we are talking about cockatrices and gargoyles. These are bad news. Yep, they hurt a lot. Do I wanna go for the tent after all? I think I kinda wanna. Let's see one more fight, okay? Before we make any further decisions on this. If I regret this, we're gonna turn back. Oh. Never mind. Ursula! Oh, she's having fun. Yeah! Oh, God, she's good. Ursula! Princess! Are we gonna fight with her? Oh, yes, we are. Awesome. Hey there, girl. Are we gonna be able to deal with these guys with the kicks directly? Not quite, but the second kick could do it. At least for some of them. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't care. Now, there was the third enemy that was behind this dome of ice. There we go, they're all dead. Yes! Now that is strong, girl. Oh yeah, that was a bomb, right. You can do it, girl. Ursula! Stay out of this, father. This won't be as easy as before, Ursula. Oh, it's a mom bomb. It's not just a bomb. Okay, well, in that case... Wait, she's in back row? Bro, really? Man, I feel bad for her. She's satchel, though. Damn. Yeah, that mom is the bomb. Although, you know, I don't want to say that about an actual, like, bomb enemy. It just makes me feel very, questioning about my sexuality here now. Even though I know what it is, but calling this the bomb just makes me feel bad. But alright, Mrs. Bomb. It's time for you to go down. Please don't make me revive Monk B, though. Ursula, why do you have such, like, incompatible weapons? I might actually want to get to cover countering with Yang here, now that I think about it. That still isn't enough? Oh, that ain't mommy energy anymore. She lost it, bro. She lost it. There's no mom energy left in that shit. With chakra. Can I heal with this girl? Please tell me I can. Explosion. Oh no. Oh, that's so good healing, actually. Damn. Okay, let's heal up Ursula right away. In case this thing is gonna blow, then I don't wanna at least give it a chance to like do too much damage. Or maybe we can even defeat it. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, there's so many of them now. Good something on the heal then. Woo! Kick time? Kick time. Good job, Yang. Nice. I love the cover counter. So it will stay in passively. I only have to do it once and that's it. Whoa. Good job, bro. Good job. Man, Yang is actually just OP as hell. I like that. It's so nice to be playing with him again. Ursula was just level 10. Dude, I wouldn't believe that. Father! You foolish girl! Father? Not only did you disobey my express instructions, you blundered deep into the wilderness by yourself. What were you thinking? At least be somewhat proud of her for making it this far. I mean, you're just gonna discourage her now. You had to have some reason. The shooting star. The what? I saw a shooting star fall near Mount Hobbs several days ago. And you kept this from me? Why? If I told you, would you have taken me with you to investigate? You are right. Now back to the castle. Go on. Please let me go along. I promise I won't do anything rash. No. So you're asking your daughter to venture back through the wilderness all by herself? Oh, got him. Good job, Yang. Good job. You just got boned. Maybe the monks can take her back? I don't know, but I don't think Yang's gonna go alone either. We will gladly protect the princess for you, Master Yang. Please don't leave me alone. Alright, you win. Whatever you do, just keep yourself out of danger. Absolutely. Girl, you have done some mistakes. But that's great. I love how she's got spunk. Although, it's a bit sad we cannot bring her also like to the front row, because I think that... yeah, it's still gonna be this in particular. It's gonna be the zigzag no matter what's gonna happen. So... because the other monks are kinda useless. If they are like in the back row, I guess I gotta deal with this. Ursula's gonna be the back as much as I hate it. I like them all to be in front row, but I guess that's okay too. I think now that we got an actual healer, I think Ursula's gonna be most in the like the back row trying to heal up people, so that'll have to do. And I mean, it's only a single target heal, so it does have its limitations, but at least it heals a lot. 192 healing or 200-ish healing is like nothing to scoff at. I wonder which one of these is gonna be a side path. This one. We can get ourselves some a save slot. And you know what? With all the healing spells we got now, I don't think I have to worry about actually making through this one bit, so I won't even bother like using a tent again. I think we'll be fine. Let's deal with this first. Then I'll have Yang attack this one. Ooh, still got him. Nice. Please, Monk B, stay alive for a bit. Was the healing Monk B? I was. Good. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, these bombs are surprisingly tough, to be honest. They do way too much melee damage for something that can also explode. Ooh, 5-star Crimson Palm. Let me guess, that's for Ursula and Yang. Yep. Drives a powerful strike to an enemy's weak point. That doesn't tell me much, except that it's single target. But I guess I could try that at some point. Right. Let's save, yeah, let's save here. And I won't do tent. This'll do. Now, what's the treasure that's being held in the back here? Ah! Now that is neat. Potion, Phoenix Down, and Decoy. For Blink, I believe. Oh, and also, what's this? High Potion. Nothing too impressive, but unless you're ready to go. I could support this entourage with potions too, but honestly, I think like Ursula's healing is enough. Go for Monk A. And I guess I could also like do some cover counter with Yang too. Maybe do that for Monk A here just in case. Or Monk B actually, because Monk A is gonna get healed here. Yeah. Ooh, you do 2 hits. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Cover counter for Monk B. It picked Monk B straight away. Does it like actually like take into account like who has the least HP? Or did it remember like which one I used it on previously? I'm gonna guess like it's gonna be just, you know, I think it's gonna be the latter. But I'm not 100% on that. That's gotta be worth a decent amount of EXP. Only 129? Well, I mean, I guess divisible by 4, but still. With so many... I don't know, like, with so much HP? I don't know. With, like, such a strong enemy? I don't know, it feels just a little bit too weak. I would have expected more like at least 200. Oh, this should be good. I think I should do a single kick here, or... Nah, just kick mode. Just straight up kick mode. Because the tiny mages are also gonna be dying to this if we have enough kicks in. Yep. Young's got it. That's better. I still remember, the goblins have 6 HP, the sword rats have 30, and the tiny mages have 69. And that's like without me having Libra on these enemies currently, so I don't think I have to scan them again. Oh hey! I think I remember this bunny thing. Wasn't this like in the same cave that Rydia and Luca were at? Actually, no, not that bunny. The bunny which Theodore and the Hooded Man saw in the cave, in this cave. Oh yeah, it's like one of those item-selling bunnies. Are all of you here on a training mission, perhaps? Word has it that a falling star landed not far beyond here. If you're here to see it, you should stay on your guard. And speaking of which, would you care to buy any supplies? We almost got 3k now, which is pretty good. I think I'll take a couple more tents. Phoenix Downs, 5 is enough. Potions enough. Cottage is not needed. Single golden needle. Let's get the Maiden's Kisses to 5. Eye drops to 10. And I think that's it. We don't need sight. We got maps, so it's okay. Cool. Kempogi. Ursula? Ursula. I mean, she isn't in the front row right now, and she doesn't get much attack right now. Because of that, she doesn't get many opportunities to attack, and she would do reduced damage. But, because I don't know when I'm gonna lose these generic monks, I don't want to give it to them at least. And I don't think the difference is massive enough for me to do that, so... The Ursula it is. Because we're certainly gonna hold on to Ursula here. And power armlets. Dude, low-key, I could make one of these monks to be just as strong as Yang himself, but I think I'll pass. Give you that, and Monk B. Out an armlet. There we go. Actually, yes, Monk B, because Monk B has less HP. Monk A had a bit more in general, so the defense is welcome to him. What I would want, though, is if I could get some speed for myself. That would certainly help me with being able to heal a bit more often with Ursula. Oh yeah, these guys are weak to fire, true. I don't need to split it like that. Oh, 250 HP. Wait, so is that just from like Ursula's level ups? Or do I actually scale with strength? Or did I get some spirits when I got my Stakempogi? I need to check that thing. Good lord. That's a massive upgrade. 25% extra healing. Let's undress the girl. I mean, it is just strength. And this one is also just strength. So could it actually be that your skill actually does take advantage of strength? Because I don't think it would be just the levels. Curious. The falling star? Impact crater, upper wall. Oh yeah, this is the crater that we're talking about. New moon for the toughest enemies. What is the meaning of this? It's as if the land itself has rotted. If only that were all we had to worry about. I feel an intense power already, or nearby. This is not just any normal shooting star. No. Brace yourself for anything. Mount Hobbs could be a mere playground compared to this place. Yes, father. Are we gonna lose the monks here? I have this gut feeling. Having 4 monks like this is way too convenient. You know I'm just being a little bit, pessimistic here. But I just have this very strong feeling that at some point these guys are gonna get kicked off, out of the playfield. It just makes sense, man. I'm just, trying to flag it all the time because of that. Anyway, I think I recall that enemy. I think it was in the Ancient Waterway too. Was it this one of those parasites that can heal themselves? Or whatever you're supposed to call these. Amoebas. Amoebas. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Yeah, 125 HP. Oh, yeah, they had the raising ability. Or did they? I guess they did. But they have some kind of annoying healing / reviving ability. Just about as annoying as I remembered then. I don't remember exactly how much HP those fang shells had, but I think it's gonna be fine. Hey, what is this? Oh! Oh, it's a jumping spot. Okay, I see. At least we can jump back. Antarctic wind. Yeah. I see. So that's how it is. Silver armlets. Not worth dropping off the power armlet for sure. I guess I'll give that to Ursula. And I'll give the power armlet to one of the monks. But I'm afraid of losing my power armlet at some point. Because this is way more precious than any other armlet. I'll just keep it, I guess. I'll just give the other armlet to the other monk. Monk B, silver armlet, and monk A, iron armlet. There we go. Oh, it's full moon. Isn't that... Oh, physical damage down. Great, just perfect timing. At least black magic seems to be boosted, but nobody uses black magic, so... irrelevant. Does chakra count as white magic? No, it doesn't. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. None of my attacks do any damage now. Yep. I feel weak as hell. Well, at least I'll have more opportunities for healing, I guess. Nice, Ursula got a level up there. Oh, very close. Let me see these. Effective against giants, chance to inflict confuse, and also increases my speed. Oh, I see. Well, a flame for now has been very useful to me, although same with the lightning. Actually, wait, wasn't it so that we had ice and flame? Yeah. So I guess I'll drop off the flame claws to get this. And I'll give the flame claws to... I guess I'll give it to the monk B then. Fine. Whatever. I hope that is gonna be useful to you, Yang. I hope we're gonna have some giants to fight against to use that thing. But I guess they wouldn't give it to me for no reason. Oh, we got so many layers to go through still. Good God. Okay, this will be a journey. Well, kick in any case is probably the best idea I have here. And you are officially now faster than Ursula, which is pretty impressive. Thanks to that claw of yours. Yeah, I guess kick gameplay is still the best option here. Although now I think I'll just go for a Moe bus. Yeah, way better. But man, that free speed actually made a huge difference, I can tell already. Yeah, Ursula won't get a chance to heal here. That's fine though. Also, how much healing did Ursula actually do? I didn't pay attention, but if it's more than 250, then it's definitely like up to the level itself. Or wait, I didn't have the power armlet before. Does the healing actually like base some strength? Because if it does, then that is pretty impressive. Let's try to heal up, let's say... Monk B, or... Yeah, Monk B. Or... Yeah, everybody else is okay in health already, so... We don't have to worry about the health so much anymore. Let's see. How much healing is that? 316. I don't think that would happen from just a single level. Holy crap. Well, we're gonna find out soon. That's for sure. I wanna go this way first for the saving slots. We got a tent. Oh. It's a side path. Okay. Never mind then. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Although we have this here. Is this gonna lead me there? Oh, so there's gonna be lots of like these one-way paths. Oh man, of course they would do this to me. game. Why would you be so mean to me? Let me try attacking with Ursula too. Let me see if the damage is gonna be any good in the back row there. Well, not if you're missing, that's for sure. I think the alligators were weak against ice. Yeah. If that's the case, then let me actually go to that side first. Because I don't think, like, if I go to that... to this thing over here... Or... Is there a way to get there? I think there was. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. So there's gonna be another way to get to that part. Alright. Is it gonna be over here somewhere? Yep, there it is. No treasures here. Ooh, hello. Oh yes, MC, but it's not because I can actually jump in this game directly, but instead we have this certain like platforms we can jump from. Those or like those brownish like rubbles of stone. Those are my jump locations, so it isn't as freeform as it used to be, or like, you know, it could be, but it's at least we can do jumping. But it does make navigating a little bit, you know, actually a bit harder because we don't have those paths we can just follow back and forth. There are jumps that seem to be one way, so if you jump to that place, we cannot jump back to the place where we came from, so it's gonna be lots of like navigation here. So it's tougher, in fact. So cannot say it's been like convenient at least. But anyway, hello there, MC. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream indeed, buddy. How's it going? Has your week been good so far? And how's your weekend? Yeah. I mean, there are some places where you can like jump back and throw, but ever since we got to this floor, it isn't that easy oftentimes. Hellclaws? Hey, now that sounds good. Ooh, strength bonus. And also very good accuracy bonus too. Chance to inflict poison. Well, I mean, I think I know what my answer here is. Who's gonna get that? Young is gonna be Hell and Fairy, while Monk B is okay, and Monk A is gonna have Lightning Claws. There we go. Now let's see where that's gonna go. I'm interested. Then a headband. Ooh, for Yang? Oh, Yang already has it. But you guys only have lever caps, and this thing is 5 strength. Dude, I would really love to give it to the monks, but still, I do not want to lose my chance of, like, you know... I don't want to lose these items in case the monks are gonna just drop on me, so that'll have to do. Oh, congratulations, bro! So you don't have to worry anymore? I'm so happy to hear that, man. Man, I've been like on my toes ever since I heard about it the first time. Like, you know, it's still like, you know, you were not sure if the senior project is gonna be finished yet. Or like if it's gonna be good, but glad it worked out. But I mean, I also did say that I had faith it'll be fine if you like said everything went as good as it did. But, you know, I just don't like to, you know, I don't wanna like, drink before you swallow, or however that idiom was. You don't like, you know, make any like assumptions before like the results actually come in, so. But I'm happy to hear that. Oh, you gave a bonus? Really? Is it because like how well you did your job? Really? That's amazing. Wasn't expecting that from them, to be honest. Feels like awfully soft coming from them after like all that I've heard so far. Oh, I thought there was 4 enemies actually. Whoopsie. But it's gonna be fine. I think these guys are gonna kill the enemies. At least I hope. Come on, you monkeys. Come on, get that one amoeba, please. Oh yeah, the focus was just a single target attack that did a lot of damage. I need to keep that in mind. I thought it was just like a power-up for the next attack, but I guess it was just like a complete haymaker. I mean, shocked. I think that's the word you were like looking for. Shook is like, you know, for like shake, but no, that is not the right word. You're shocked, I believe. Yeah, I remember this, MC. You talked about it before. But I'm still surprised that the actual, like, you know, they gave you full marks, especially that professor, because, I mean, I got the impression from earlier that this professor was doing everything in their lives to make sure your life would be as difficult as possible, but seems like they had a change of heart for once. Like, he was like the real thing I was worried about in this whole project. Like, if you did as well as you said, which I had no doubt about, I was like, well, of course that would be then full marks, but with him, I don't know. He could be just like giving you like bad marks out of spite. That's nice. That's very nice. Well, at least it was worth the effort, eh? Now you just gotta do the remaining classes that you weren't able to complete properly and just, you know, graduate, I suppose. But I think you shouldn't have much problem with those anymore, so gonna already, like, congratulate you on your graduation. Because I'm pretty sure it should be fine now. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. You did say that you, like, you know, you said that the presentation was, like, basically perfect. Like, almost even too perfect. So, I figured from that, you know, it should be fine. But I mean, B+ is good too. Like, you know, I'm the kind of guy, like, I do always go for the highest marks possible, but I don't get, like, I don't get ever disappointed if I don't get full marks. I think I'm like way past that point in school at this point. Like, if I'm gonna like cry over not having the perfect grade every single time, I'm just gonna make work way too difficult for me. I usually am pretty happy with just getting like the second highest mark, or like even then I'm like content with like the mark below that. So like we got this grading from like 1 to 5, and then there's also like the, you know, the fail grade below that, which is technically a 0, but it isn't actually 0, but you get the point. 5 being the best. I'm like, you know, I'm always striving to be as close to 5 as possible, but I'm completely content with just like getting a 4, and even 3 is okay. So, you know, I don't like, you know, tend to like aim for perfection. And with B+, personally, I would be very happy. Yeah, I mean, I understand that though. I understand that though. Thanks for at least like deliberating, or like, yeah. Thank you for like, it wasn't deliberate, the word. I don't think so. But thank you for at least describing to me, like, you know, what went there. I mean, I honestly, like, was content enough to, like, hear, like, your grade in general, but at least you have a reasoning and you understand why that happened. Because I don't think, like, you know, I don't think there's anything more annoying than, like, you know, having a grade but you don't understand, like, what made you get such a bad grade, for example. But at least I, like, have a feeling, like, where it's coming from, and that's okay enough. Yeah, clarifying in that was 1, but there was a word that was similar to deliberate. It was like a word for like a word for saying that you're describing a thing. It wasn't describe exactly either, but it isn't important anyway. It just that, yeah, it's close to deliberate, but it's not that. Deliberate would be like another describing word. It's a verb. It wouldn't be the same thing as Am I thinking of elaborate? No, not that either. English is way too hard, man. Way too many like words that are like similar to each other. And because I try to play at the same time, I cannot say that my vocabulary is working in the same way it usually does, so it's not coming to me right now. But in any case, though, you get the point, though. I'm glad to hear that you're, like, done with the school, and you don't have to worry about your senior project anymore. And thank God you didn't get kicked out. So, yeah. I mean, you only got that one course left that you gotta finish. after you kind of flunked it, right? And that's it. Yeah, we don't need to go back there anymore, so we're not gonna touch that. But I do want to see these other places here. There it is. My last treasure. Metal Knuckles. Man, that's so many Knuckles. I already got 2 Knuckles for everybody. Okay, these are just straight up like non-elemental, no damage Knuckles. But they do give 2 strength though. I don't want to drop the Fairy Claws at least. Ooh, these are actually pretty good. Oh yeah, yes, absolutely. I'll take that. And I guess I'll lead the other claws to these guys. Yeah, that's okay. I still do feel bad about Ursula not really getting a chance to really shine in the battlefield, but we'll get that chance soon enough. At least we're not gonna lose our most important Knuckles here. We can buy all the elemental Knuckles, but we cannot buy any of the other stuff, so I don't wanna lose them at least. Which chest in particular? Are we talking about Adamantite? And I'm surprised that you notice only now, because I've been here for already for 20 minutes or something like that already. Adamantite, you say? I'm now on the 2nd floor, if you can call it that. Should I have already found it, or should I just go deeper? Because I think I went through everything and I haven't found an Adamantite quite yet. In this... Oh, wait. Phoenix down, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's any, you don't know? Well, I do have a save spot. I did save there. I did save on the save spot that's there on the left, so at least I can roll back if I have to. But... we'll see. Oh well. Can I go back up if I need to? I guess I can. Impact crater floor. Well, let's hope I'll find the Adamantite. Oh, there it is. that was actually easy. Cool. So we got the Adamantite. No worries, man. We got the Adamantite and we got the Porn Mag, so all is good in life. Oh, that's looking scary. Tsunami? Oh, no. I think I'll have to do that. Let me check my messages real quick. My mom's calling me, but I hope it's nothing important. You know what? I'm just gonna send a message. Send an automated message. I'll call you back. Yeah, they didn't send any message to me, so I think it's fine. Hopefully. But yeah, so we got all the stuff that we need at least. That's good. Monk B or Monk A? I think Monk A could use the most healing here. Okay, let's just deal with the splashers here, okay? I'll kill them off. After that, Young is gonna do his magic. He's gonna go for focus mode. And because I think the worm is only gonna go for Tsunami, it's not that bad. So I'm not concerned. And I'm also healing Monk A here, so... Monk B is gonna be in trouble here now. There we go. Should be fine. Oh, actually, it does do, direct attacks, too. Okay. Monk B, throwing me down now, buddy. Ooh, nice. Okay, do I want to use a potion here, or do I just wait for the chance to use Chakra? Maybe a single potion, just to make sure they don't get bursted down. But I'm gonna try to heal up them with Chakra properly. I don't want to rely too much on my potions here. Wait, what is this? Here lies a brave group of monks from the glorious land of Abul. Oh no! These must be the high monks who left the train on Mount Hobbs. How do you know? Wait, why is this gravestone here? Rest in peace. Who made this gravestone? If they're dead, then who made it? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You don't find this in any way suspicious, Yang? Yep. Yang, stay in your guard. You. They come for us. Who? Let me guess. The mysterious girl. And they will come for the crystals next. Wait! Of what do you speak? You have to go back soon, Yang. What is happening to this world of ours? I only wish I knew, man. We must return to Fable at once. I fear for its safety. Please don't tell me we're gonna get teleported back. I still got some exploring to do here. Thank God. We still haven't found all the treasures, so I'm not satisfied. That's a lot of fish, and fish hurt a lot. Oh no. Kicking and hoping we're not gonna have anybody killed here yet. Come on, guys. Do it, Yang. We got 2 down, good. And the monk is now safe, but Yang definitely needs some more tankiness here. Some more health. Yep, Yang is not doing good. Come on, boys. Take some more down, please. Just one. Oh, come on. Don't make Ursula do all the job here. All the work. Alright, Yang. Let's get you healed up, buddy. They're still not dead? Oh, these are some tough fishes, alright. Yeah. Okay, one of them is down, thank God. Then I think Ursula's gonna be the next one who needs a heal here. Yep, definitely. We're gonna have our healer go down out of all things. How long is this fish gonna survive? Wow. But at least we're done with kicking here. Yeah, that's it, finally. Oh, that must be worth a lot of EXP. Yeah, 500, that's pretty good. And I still haven't used the band skill yet either, but it's a single target, so I haven't had many opportunities for it. And I do want to have Ursula focus as much on healing as possible. High potion. Okay. Is this gonna lead me back to, like, the beginning? Oh, it does. Well, okay, then we're done here. Nice. And I guess there's no way for me to, yeah, cross this part without touching the star, so we have to go back to Fable. There's nobody, or there's nowhere else we can go with this now. That being said, though, let's try to take the chance here to, like, have Ursula heal up these people. Although I think, like, this is gonna be just a redundant fight here. Just trying to heal them up because bombs do so much damage. But we got 2 down. So maybe we're gonna get somewhere with this. Maybe. I mean, I guess I'll hit the Monk A, actually. Yeah, I could also take some healing here, but he's a tankier one in general. Alright, that's actually the end of the fight. Alright. What are my stats? 15, 15, 18, 15. Alright. Choose through Mount Hobbs again. Entirely. Oh, brother. This is gonna take forever. Wait, was there a safe spot here? I think there was. Yeah. Let me just save here just in case. You know, I just never know when we're gonna have a boss fight coming for us, so... I just want to make sure. And we could tent here, but with Ursula, we don't have any reason to. I think we'll be fine. Although I guess we could tent at some point, so we'd have more strikes for, more chances for having, like, that ban ability to be used. Because it costs 9 mana, and with Ursula's current mana, it only will be able to cast once. But if we do replenish our mana, that would be, like, 3 times instead. And that would be nice. But since I don't really use it too often right now, I think I'll pass. I'll avoid using my consumables as much as possible. Oh yeah, these skeletons are no big deal. They don't do that much damage. And then I guess I should heal Father. After that we should be completely bueno. If you get a chance to heal him, that is. Did I get the heal in? I didn't. Okay, so I know what to do with Ursula on the next turn. But soon even she can start doing some damage here, for once. Oh, yep, we got an encounter here. Or something at least happening. What is it? Look at that! It's a bird. No, an airship. Is it Red Wings? Oh no! Guys, you better run. Quickly. The Red Wings. Heading for Fabul? We must hurry. It's a webcam! No, it's not a webcam. Shut up. Sure. I mean, it's a webcam too, but we don't pay attention to that. Although, I gotta admit it though. I mean, the angle they were looking at certainly did look at the webcam like, oh my god, it's so nice. Now, that's some tech that I wasn't paying attention to before. Ursula, thank you so much for at least like recognizing that in fact you have a player in your midst. You are just NPCs being controlled by somebody else, not actual people. I'm very thankful that you are so attentive to your surroundings. Weren't these rats pretty tough to kill? I think so. Yeah, but we got them. Yeah, there's no point for me to do any more healing. Everybody's fine now. Ursula can get to the fight too. Save here, save here. Yipes, 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 yipes. Better hurry. Bubble is gonna get bombed soon. All the monks are gonna die, bro. Come on, old man, run faster. I know you're monks, I know you're not ninjas, but I would at least expect it to be like Naruto running like Naruto himself. This is just sad. You lumbering oaf. Come on, pedal to the metal. You idiots. Getting caught by an attack like this. Come on. Gotta move on. That's more like it. Hey, level ups. Nice. One last set of level ups before things get awry. So the Fabul. Oh, no. Gargoyles, huh? Oh! Manitax is back up. Perfect timing, actually. That means that whatever we're gonna face or at the Fabul Castle, we're gonna be fully prepared for it. Because we'll get all the best damage we can get for it. Nice. Ursula 16-2 now. A little bit closer to the legal age of Europe. And also her HP is pretty close to the monks too now. I mean, it was before, but I mean... I'm just happy to see that she's not like that much weaker now compared to others. Because she like caught up in levels with those guys. Ooh, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. That should do it, right? Go, Yang, go! Now that's how you kill enemies. Nice. Alright, quickly now, quickly now. Let's save just outside. Alright. Any reports? The monks have nothing to say. Did we actually outpace the Red Wings? Nah, bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Are we gonna just go for the Chancellor then? Yeah, here we are. Your Highness! You have returned. The Red Wings are flying this way as we speak. So the rumors about Baron were true all along. What shall we do, Yang? They are surely after our crystal. The Wayne Crystal symbolizes everything Fabul stands for. Handing it over to them is the same as abandoning this kingdom's honor. But Ursula, if we were to fall into a prolonged battle, I fear there would be untold bloodshed. But still... Something has happened to Cecil. Of that much I am certain. Until we know the truth behind it, the crystal must not be surrendered. Father! Your Highness! You wish us to fight back then? No. I shall greet them at the gates and gauge matters accordingly. I'm going with you. You will not. Why not? If disaster befalls me, the kingdom will be yours to protect. Your mother needs you, and so do our people. Father. At least he was honest and respectful this time about it. Gather all monks. We must ready our defenses at once. Here they come. Hold your attack. We will observe their next move. Welcome to Fabul. How is King Cecil? Yep, funny time it is. Oh, Monksy is almost the same level too. Nice. Oh, they got a captain here. So I gotta deal with the captain so these guys would be just confused. But I think I should just deal with the background enemies too. There we go. Well, not so tough now, are you, Captain? Not much you can do yourself, can you? Hmm? Too bad we won't get Ursula though, because we could maybe use the heals too at some point. Unless this skirmish is gonna be very short. Incoming cannon fire! It's coming for the Red Wings! Those peasants. Cowardly tactics. Master Yang, our defenses will not hold. Retreat into the castle! I bet you guys got some ranged weaponry too, but you're not gonna do any Kamehamehas here. So it begins anew. Monsters too? Now that's suspicious. Now why would there be monsters in this invasion? That doesn't make much sense now, does it? I think single target's gonna work better in here. Definitely. Ugh. Fall back. I think you were just completely fine there, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. Our backs will soon be up against the throne room. Fear not. Sheila has been safely evacuated. Now, how do we know that for certain? There's like no way that there's a spy in your midst. I wonder about that. Let me wait. Let's first get the other enemies out before we go for the captain. There we go. And now this guy should be pretty much toast. Right. Master Yang! Ugh! They're still here? You! Why are you still here? To fight alongside you! Oh boy. And we don't even get Ursula yet. Come on, Yang. Kick its ass. There we go. So what's gonna happen here, huh? To the crystal chamber now! Both of you! What about you? I will stay here. They must be stopped. Father! Go! Ursula! She retreated. But I mean, come on, it's not that bad, is it? You guys are still like very full, healthy, and perky. Unless something very tragic is gonna happen here and now. Like, let's say some big boss coming, or Cecil himself. The fake Cecil, that is. Sorry, been scarce lately. You. Who is it? Honey! Oh no. Is it Kane? Did he just off Yang? Kane! What? Are you here to lend us a hand then? Indeed. I am here to help. Help myself to the wind crystal, that is. Mother, get back! Oh, Ursula, you're gonna be so boned. If the boys didn't survive this, then neither should you. Oh no, my chakra healing is actually weakened now. How much healing is it? 235. Oh, this is gonna be redundant. So redundant. I don't think I'm supposed to survive this anyway, but I'm gonna try. Come on, let me at least land a single hit more. Oh, there's Yang. We ain't done yet. Father! Stay focused, Ursula! Up. Swap rows. There we go. Jump? Oh, no. Yep, it's gonna go for Ursula. That was expected. I'm already preparing a heal here. So Yang did not get killed off yet. Thank God. That would have been just tragic. Oh, does that spear actually just... Oh gosh. I think it ignores formation. That's bad. Very bad. Wait, Yang. Okay. I know what to do with Yang. Cover counter. There we go. That should be fine then. So now Yang should be the one that's getting all the damage. So I'll prepare to heal him instead. Unless jump ignores that. Well, we're fine anyway. Oh, he's weakening. He's weakening. Good. We're getting somewhere now. Indeed, it was a good face of the moon to be going through this fight, because her attacks are just way more stronger than they're supposed to be. I'll only focus if it starts jumping. Because if I'm gonna focus now, it might jump from me before I get to land my hits. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Impressive. You are undoubtedly your father's daughter, girl. But no matter. No! Lost the wind crystal. Did I say that? My bad. Kane. How could you? Lest you be confused, allow me to assure you that this is not a repeat of the past. I am acting on my own volition, my own free will. Oh, the Kane typoed. I just was going so fast that I did not pay attention. But yeah, it wasn't the first time that this game had typos, so no surprise there. Ugh. In the end, we couldn't stop the wind crystal from being taken to Baron. Forgive me. It was because of my weakness. The flames of past wars flicker anew. This isn't over. We haven't lost this battle yet. Not by a long shot. Ursula. We can take back the crystal. What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal. We can take it back too. Yes. You're right. Father. Take care of the castle for me. Where are you going, hon? To Baron. What? That would be suicide. I must see Sizzle about this. I'm coming too. You're staying here. This isn't just Fable's problem. The entire world is under attack. Please be careful, Ursula. Oh, Mother's approval. That's awesome. Sheila! I'm prepared for whatever happens. My Duke, please forgive the selfish deeds of your monarch. Quite alright. I'm not too old to serve my kingdom yet. The two of us will keep everything running while you're gone. Thank you. Well then. Our port lies due east of the castle. You need to take the ocean route to Baron. That's the only way. Princess Ursula, please take care of yourself. Fable is in good hands. You got nothing to worry about. Wouldn't this be basically just like the end of Yang's story? I mean, it's just a hunch. I mean, this is all, you know, we now know what's going on. We got a conviction. We are moving elsewhere. So it would be like reasonable that it would be the end of Yang's story unless we're actually gonna like delve deep into this. But something tells me that's it. Anyway, equipment. I don't think I got my stuff back. That was on the monks. Yep, no chance in the world. We only got a single lightning claw, a leather cap, and a bronze breastplate, and that's it. But we don't need any of this stuff. I mean, these guys are basically like geared up in a similar way here. They both got headbands, king pokies, and power armlets, and also like some claws here, but most of them are like the good claws. Let me just do the party formation here. Oh, actually, they're both on the front line now, yeah. So that's fine. Perfect. I mean, do we then have anything we need to do here? Nah, I don't think so. Alright. Well, I can double check the stores real quick, but I don't think there was any armor pieces or weapons that I need anymore. The weapons were negligible, and the armor pieces were also pretty weak. Like, we got the silver armlet, but I still want to hold on to my power armlets. We got Kempos, we got headbands, so we don't need the armor. As for here... Oh, metal knuckles are still on store. I'll buy a flame claw and a metal claw, or metal knuckle. So I can, like, have Ursula wear double metals. And then I can go for any elements I want to at any time. So now we're like, I think, fully set. But before we do that, our stats are now filled out. Perfect. And should I buy some more supplies? Perhaps. Yeah. I'll do just that. We don't need as many Phoenix Downs now because we only got 2 in the party. Potions are okay. Gold needles. Okay. 5 echo herbs, or let me get that to 10. Antidotes to 10 as well. Eye drops are still 10. Maiden's kisses to 10. Gold needles to 3. Phoenix Downs are okay, so yeah, that's all we're gonna do. And since we don't need any of the in-services, I'm just gonna save here. And besides, I wouldn't want to rest anyway because we still got the very good moon to work with. We're gonna do extra damage as long as we're on the waiting moon. And I do not want to pass on that opportunity. Right, I don't think they have any like important business with these guys anymore. Oh yeah. There's a ship docked in the eastern part waiting for you, Master. So yeah, the guys in here do want to like, you know, have some new dialogues, but most likely nothing too important. So let's just go for the ship. Like, how much east do I have to go? Wait, wasn't it just above? Like over here? Yeah, right here. Let me save here again, just to have it like on a convenient spot. Take care of yourself, Ursula. Give it your all out there. Yes, mother. Oh, she's so happy. Listen, honey. If anything happens to Ursula, I'll make sure you pay for it. And it won't just be the frying pan this time. Yes. Yes, my dear. Mother? Oh, like, you know, she used to fry this guy. Like, dude, in another sense, he got roasted by this woman. You wouldn't want to know that, Ursula. That was like, whew, quite the past. Leave the kingdom's affairs to us. I shall. Master Yang, Princess Ursula, please come home safely. Make yourselves at home. It'll be a long journey. We'll take the roundabout path for safety. Raise anchor, men! Aye, aye, sir! Oh, we actually do get to go for a boat ride. It doesn't just end here. You ain't gonna be this slow forever, are ya? There we go. That's better. So what will we do once we reach Baron? Attain an audience with Cecil and determine the truth behind these affairs. What if Cecil's already in enemy hands? Ridiculous! That could never happen. Not to Cecil. Unless the enemy was some super powerful summoner that even, like, you know, shut down even Rinia's powers. How lucky he is. Huh? You give him such absolute unwavering trust. Ah! What is it? Monsters! Well, this won't be an easy boat ride at least. Father! Ready yourself, Ursula. Are we gonna have the monks? Oh, we are. It's just a full team now. Damn. Well, I guess it's kick method here. Enjoy the show of acrobatics. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I do agree with that one. Them just being looked down on by like a 5 surrounding men. Just like, you know, you're gonna get boned. Not in the same way, but still boned. I've never heard of monsters storming the deck of a ship before. The moon must be affecting the world's creatures in strange and unpredictable ways. I don't think it would be just the moon, buddy. Oh, wait, yeah, right, because there was not always 2 moons, true. But I feel like it's also like somewhat affected by the enemy of our course. Oh! What ship is that? Whose ship is that? That's a Damkian craft, the starboard captain. Damkian? Edward? Haha! We're raising her to the docksy, dogs. Aye, aye, sir. Damkian? Yep, that's Edward. Is that Yang? King of Damkian, Edward Chris von Muar, aka Spoon. The King of Fable? Yes. You could not find a stronger or gentler monarch, nor one half so brave. Edward, are you standing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right. Their destination is the same as ours? Indeed. Fable has picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. Ah, what a shot of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. Don't tell me we're gonna actually play with Edward. Oh no, the ship! No! Hmm? We're losing speed. Looks like those monsters did more damage than I thought. Don't just sit there. This ship needs repairs, man. Get to it. Aye, aye, sir. Was it really just the damage to the ship, though? Well? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like our fuel tank's out of action. What? You're using sails. What do you mean a fuel tank? Do you need that to go forward? We got just enough fuel to reach the closest shore, but not much more than that, I'm afraid. The closest shore? Yep. The Adamant Isles. That sucks. So we have to take a detour. Edward, just keep on spooning. I think you'll be fine. At least I hope so. Adamant Isle, now, isn't that a name that I'm familiar with? Phew. We made it. Where will we find fuel, though? Some palm oil should work. It's not the best fuel in the world, but it'll do for now. I apologize for being blunt, Captain, but we are on urgent business. Let's just get what we need and get moving again. Remember that this is an unexplored island, so there's no telling what's out there. Then I'll go. Father, I'm coming too. You will wait here. Daddy, will you never learn? Let us go with you, Master. Enough worrying about me. I will be back in a short time. Please take Ursula with you, Yang. You don't know how to heal yourself, like this girl does. Be careful. Dude, you are just reckless. And even after the trouble that Sheila went to make sure that you can bring your daughter with you, man, I feel bad for your wife, man. It's nighttime already. Am I gonna solo with Ursula? I'm worried about Master Yang. His strength is beyond question, but he's still by himself out there. I hope there won't be any more trouble. Oh, I can smell trouble, alright. You need to stay here, Princess. A forest can be a dangerous thing at night. I run a little side merchant business, and you know, I'll even give you a special royal discount. Weapons already have. What about armor? It's the same stuff, don't want it. And what about sundries? Why sundries? What does that even mean? I've never heard of that term being used before. But I mean, it's just item store. It'd be wise for you to rest a little, Princess. No. Well, I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm full, dude. I don't need to rest at all. We keep our stores down here, below decks. Now, isn't that just a very convenient amount of information, you know? Or piece of information? I think I'm gonna take advantage of that fact. So before I take any steps further, let me first go down to the stores and then I'll talk to the captain. Because I feel like the captain's gonna trigger a continuation here. So... just got this gut feeling. Ah! It's a safety spot. Or saving location. Nothing we can grab from the stores either, I'm afraid. So this will have to do. Alright. Let's see. Ah, quit your worrying. This is Master Yang we're talking about. You know, Ursula is mischievous enough to not give a shit about that captain, so goodbye. Oh. Father. She's a kind-hearted girl at the very least. Don't worry. Master Yang will be back before you know it. With my help especially, says the girl. I'm going. Poor Captain. Princess Ursula! Now, who let this rambunctious girl to be in the front? She's got way too much attention right now. How far in did my father go anyway? For just some trees? Yeah, bro, I do wonder too. There's trees everywhere. It's a bit sus if you ask me. Let's see. It's a cut-off path. Right, okay. I'm gonna guess that the trees don't have anything important in them, but who knows? It's a forest. It's got a lot of trees. Oh, these bushes. Oh, these bushes. I'm already so suspicious. So the monks are with me. So I could gear you guys up at least. Lightning is okay. Actually, no, I'll take fire, because I feel like we're gonna need that. Flame, flame, flame. They all got flame now, which is perfect. What about other stuff? Bronze breastplate and a leather cap. Yeah, none of these guys need anything else. This is good. Alright. We'll just go with this. Even in the back row, Ursula does decent damage. So this is a pleasant surprise. Aren't you the slap snake? Yeah, you're the slap snake. Oh, good lord. So we're already facing Liliths at this stage. Oh boy. At least it's gonna be worth plenty of EXP. We'll be getting to level 20 in no time. At this rate. But yeah, I do agree with you though. It seems, at least so far, that the Yang's path is definitely a lot more straightforward than anything else we've seen so far. So there won't be much like room for like getting lost or like, you know, or more like distract or like sidetracked here with something else. We're gonna find everything on the path and that's it. Yeah, the Monk Sea does actually look like it's a bit darker. But maybe that's not because of his skin complexion, but maybe because he's had like something else happening to him. He does look a bit sus. Or I'm not saying that it's like, you know, he's gonna turn against us, but he does look a little bit worrisome in terms of his physical condition. But it's fine. At least we can somehow tell the monks apart now, which one is which. Because if I had to like scramble this in any way, I don't think I could tell them apart. But with this, at least it's somewhat possible. Right. Everything else is okay. It doesn't matter. And to be honest, why would I even bother like using Echo Herbs on these guys? None of them are actually doing any kind of spells here. Maybe on Ursula, but everybody else doesn't really like, you know, have any effect from like having silence. So I don't think I should care, honestly. Oh, they're blood bones. Yeah, these guys are tough. Monkey cannot do anything about that. But it's funny though, they all got the metal claws and they got otherwise identical gear, so why does one of them not have the power to do it? Do we just have way less strength or something? Well, let's be honest, I think the Monk D that you're talking about, I think I know what Monk D we're talking about. And it's not the kind of Monk D that's gonna turn out to be our new ally. More like, it's gonna be something that's gonna awaken as a hidden power within all these monks. And maybe also like Ursula is gonna like, you know, somehow be afflicted by the Monk D. But not in the way that she has it, but more like she will be... Oh, actually, yes. If you read the... What was it called? Lustful Alleyho. If you read this, I think what's gonna happen here is that we're gonna unlock a new band that is called Monk D, and it involves Ursula and all the monks. And it's not even gonna do any damage to the enemies. It's gonna be like some group buff. As to what kind of a group buff it will be, dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any associations with that. But hopefully it's gonna be useful and not just like, you know, preoccupied for 2/3. But yes, Migo, I think you would be right about that. I mean, just getting close to level 18 already, so I think we should be fine. But to be honest, you're right about that. It would be kind of like the flag of like, you know, bro, no. You cannot do that. She's like max 15 at this point. But then again, it's Japan, so, I mean, wasn't 14 the legal age? So, in Japan's terms, it doesn't matter, does it? Maybe for us Europeans, but nobody else cares. But man, I feel it there on that one, Migo. That was a good one. That was a good one. Too bad we cannot actually get Monk D as an actual ally. But then again, if you find Yang, it would be very nice for us to like, to be able to reunite with him. And to be honest, it would be a lot more disturbing that if we manage to get the bond when Yang is around. I'm just not gonna elaborate on that any further. Let's just be happy that this team is working just fine, even without Yang. We may not have Yang's powers, but Ursula is precious in her own way. To be honest, I am much happier with the team involving Ursula rather than a team involving Yang, if I had to choose one or the other. Not because I am, you know, female biased, but because I am just simply very much in happiness having all these healing powers. It makes a huge difference. Gosh, I might regret going for kicks here because these are some very tough enemies, but I think it's the best choice. I just feel so bad because I no longer have cover counter. Oh, that's some good healing, alright. I think they're like down to like half HP at this point. You know what? Yes, all kicks. All kicks. It's fine. Or I'm gonna actually heal Monk C here. He's getting a bit low here. I'm gonna try to deal with this somehow with just kicks, but considering how tough these enemies are in terms of tankiness, I think this might be a bad idea in general. Maybe I should have just gone for like the single targets instead. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest. I think Ursula would be pretty effed if she was alone here. That's way too many enemies even for Ursula to handle. Oh, wait. But if it makes sense for like Monk D to happen when Dad isn't around, are you telling me that like these guys are gonna just have? Are you just gonna tell me that like, you know, having Lustful Lollyho is gonna like summon Dad? Dude, considering our previous discussion about this, I gotta say that I would find that very disturbing. That our dad is somehow involved with this group band. So I'm just gonna, you know, not comment on that any further. That was quite the new discovery. We have reached in the new depths when it comes to skill selections, I guess you could say. Cool. But I don't think we're talking about the same Monk D that we originally had in mind. I think there's like a very different form of Monk D that like would be involved with this if Dad is along with us. Like it's either Monk Dad or Monk D. And I don't think those are to be like I don't think those are to be mistaken for each other. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, you know, no touching my daughter. She may be around, but she's meant to be just like a toy for you. Do not believe in your own celibacy or your own morals. Why would you go after the king's daughter? You should be ashamed of yourself, monks. What's gonna happen is that when you use it, it's gonna swap the team, so instead of the monks, you're gonna just have Ursula and Yang. So, because like Yang beat up all the other monks for opening up the board mag, and also for even considering like touching her daughter. I mean his daughter, so, you know. It's like a convenient way to swap the party. Except it's only a one-way swap. You will swap the monks into Yang, but you won't be able to swap Yang back into the other monks. Well, I'd best get things going for dinner. Thanks. What is it? Oh, nothing. You look pale, my dear. I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. Then, what? Hee hee. It's a child. Our child. What? Aren't you happy? Of course I am. You could tell it was a younger Yang, because this man had half the length of his hair. It's a very big difference. Perhaps forever in? I do wonder about that. I'm full stats, so I don't think I need to touch that. How's the forest? So I'm going solo without any healing. This is a bit worrisome. You know, I might be in love with the jar in a bit. But let's hope I won't have to do too much backtracking all the time. And kicking would not make any sense here because these guys are way too tough for that. But Yang is gonna get some pretty quick levels from this because he's gonna be hugging all the XP for himself. Yep, 1200. Oh boy, that's a lot. How much do you need? Level 20 in 1100. Oh, that's easy. Easy. Yeah, Yang's got no problems at all. He's got this in the bag, bro. What about the left side then? Wait, is that a beach? Okay, let me try here. What's gonna happen if I do try to kick? Well, it's slow for first. Absolutely. I could do it in 2 kicks with these skeletons. But then I'd have to deal with the blood bones afterwards. But that's okay. Gosh, these things hurt. Yeah. I would still prefer to, like, take them down one by one. Because then the skeletons won't get as many hits in. During that time. There we go, level up. Much stronger, baby. Much stronger. Yeah, there's a beach I cannot get to. Damn shame. Do these bushes really have nothing in them? Oh my god, they are gonna hide something in these bushes. I just know it. I just know it. Silver breastplate. Hey, now that sounds good. I will lose strength for it though. Nah. I'll stick to my Kenpogi. Bushes, 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 bushes. I know that was a treasure chest, but these bushes are very suspicious. I don't like them one bit. Alright, for the freaking god, skeletons, leave me alone. Why these things? Why do we have to come in such big numbers, these tough assholes? And I mean, even if I had a Flame Knuckle on me, it wouldn't matter, because Yang here just... Even if I used Flame Knuckles, it wouldn't matter on kicks, so... It's all the same. They're gonna get one-shot by the one targets anyway. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back for the pots before we continue. Because I don't know when we're gonna find our next pot. And I mean, Yang loves his pot, dude. He even looks like it. He's the kind of like an early generation Rasta man. Sorry to, of course, like, sorry if I ended up insulting anyone with that, but... Yeah. I mean, what better combination is there than just like a pot and Rasta man? Obviously. He only got one of those hair strands, but it's still something. Better than zero. Oh yeah, and these alligators are tough too, so there's no point in me like going for AoE here. This is the best way to go around it. Is that any decent XP though? Oh yeah, it is. I think Xiang's gonna level up again for the next fight. That would be very nice. Speak of the devil. Spam A gameplay. I'm making use of my time here while I'm waiting, while spamming A. Oh, we done? Yeah! Yeah! Master Yang! Master Yang! What? Would you even take a day like this off? Training exists especially for days like this. Assuming your mind is in it, that is. Duke. She'll be giving birth any moment now. Go now and be by her side. But... And there she is. Master Yang! Go on, hurry! Right. And the monks got a day off. And they are so happy. Right, no more just spam A gameplay, so we can just put the cookies back in. Damn shame. But, I mean, I wasn't really, like, interested anyway. I just felt like it would be funny for me to be just, like, eating a cookie at the same time while I'm just, like, spamming A because, like, you know, brain dead gameplay. But, I mean, that's what we live for sometimes, right? Sometimes brain dead is just simply relaxing. Alright, let's see the map. Ooh. Now that looks like a nice place. Nobody's HP is in a bad position, so I guess I'm just gonna like go straight up just attacking. I mean, Monksy is kind of like low on HP here, but it isn't in a critical point where I think it's worth it for me to like cast a chakra. Okay, now it is. That's better. Ursula's gonna get her turn next. So I'm gonna try and sneak in a heal here. Oh, not that guy. Ah, well. I guess we're gonna slap her down. Oh well. We didn't get the chance to heal anyway. Doesn't matter. What are you guys' stats in terms of levels? 5.5k, 1k, 5.5k, 3k. Okay, so Ursula's closest to leveling up here. God, she's gonna be level 18 soon! You know what that means? European legal age. If you assume, of course, like levels for determining age. Oh, back attack. Oh, that's very bad for Ursula. Please be quick about it. Please. I don't want to switch rows with her. There we go. Then I'll chakra for Monk C. There we go. That's how it was supposed to be in the first place. Is it Monk B that's the weak one? That doesn't have the capability to one-shot those snakes or those blood bones. Maybe it is because he doesn't have metal knuckles. I think everybody else does. No, I think the other one has actually ice claws. And that's weird. Let me actually see their strength stats. Do we have much deviation in that? Monk A is 20. Monk B is 15? Why 15? What? Dude, that's so sad. And Monk B is also the least tanky guy. So Monk B is just like the Mr. Disappointment in this whole team. Man, that hurts. Oh. I see. Okay. Connecting path. Got it. Don't wanna go there yet, though. You're a beta male, Sonic! I do agree with that one, too. I do agree that Monk B stands for beta. I mean, we got A for alpha, and that fits. We got C for... I don't know, actually. I don't want to call it Sigma, because it isn't Sigma. He's decent. Is it like Monk Common? Or something like that. I don't know. Because A at least is definitely alpha, B is just beta, absolutely, but C... Monk. Hey, we're not gonna give them names now. Look, they're gonna be like so expendable. We don't wanna give them any sort of like, you know, names that are gonna make them memorable, okay? Alpha and Beta, though. I gotta say, I do already feel much more in touch with these characters. I feel like there is some sort of a, deeper connection with them now. But seriously, how does it go so low in strength? I'm actually disappointed. And it's got like the exact same gear as the other ones do, too. But then again, I think Monk C would also be pretty... way worse off if he wasn't wearing the metal knuckles. Unless the stats are like without the item bonuses. Because if that's the case, then... Let me see. True. So this guy is just straight up just strong in general. And the other ones are just weak. And Monk C would be weak as well if it wasn't for the metal knuckles. I mean, to be honest, who am I kidding at this point? I don't think Ursula's gonna need two of these. Not in the back row anyway, so I think I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I might regret this later by losing one of the metal knuckles, but well. At least the monks are now all, like, equally as capable. Wait. How do I... Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna first go here, but then here we have another path, right? Somewhere. Please. I don't wanna miss this. Okay, Ursula herself needs some healing here. Yikes. But now they all should be able to do it. Yeah, Monk B is now doing decent. You're no longer a beta male. Congratulations. But Monk C kicks ass, dude. Unless that was Monk A. Actually, that was Monk A, I think. Or, not sure anymore. Anyway, they did a good job. Lilith almost got killed. Wait, only 200 healing? Is strength actually important for Chakra? Because that's a massive HP drop. I was hitting for 400 before. Why do I not have access to this place? Do I gotta really go from like way up north? Yeah, I don't think it's connected to this place specifically. But I will find a connection though. It's fine. Just sit and watch. Yeah, I would say Monk Alpha here is like the best monk we have. I guess I'm just gonna call them Monk Gamma. I don't know. Even though it really isn't Chief or Gamma. Yeah, Ursula's healing is just like way worse. And I don't think like me just like being silenced has anything to do with it, so I'll give her back the Metal Knuckle just to make sure. And if that's the case, then I'm definitely not gonna keep it on Ursula because I would not want my healing power to go lower. Because it kind of is a struggle to keep everyone alive as is. Especially in tougher encounters. So, Monk Beta. You stay as Beta. Take your Ice Claw back. And I'll give this to Ursula. And if this actually makes my healing go back to 400, then I'm very certain that healing is actually based on strength. Which is okay. It's just that it's unexpected, okay? Nobody's in dire need of healing right now, so I think I'm gonna pass this time. Bro, Ursula can do like 200 damage in the back row too without any elemental bonus. That's actually insane. But I mean, she's got 40, so I guess it isn't completely out of question. No, Alpha! I need you, man. I think we're gonna see level ups again soon. Yeah, there is definitely no path over to the jungle. Or wait. Yeah, there isn't. There's no path to that place. But there must be one. I think it's gonna be on the other branch over here. Let me see. It's gonna be a roundabout path, most likely. I do see a path here. Yep. I'll be the roundabout. They used to make you out and out. I'll spend the day your way. Calling morning, driving through the sun and in and out the valley. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam, ba-da-bam, bam, bam. I won't be breaking your ears anymore. I just had the biggest roundabout. Ooh. Moxie is 17 now. Almost the legal age. There's the path, finally. Now it's going down. Too late, I died. Bro, you were supposed to die before. You cannot say that to me again. You already used that card. It isn't gonna work on me again. You lied to me. Your lies are no longer gonna work on me. Batman can die every stream, but I can't. I see how it is. I mean, the thing is, Migo, because Batman is gonna die anyway, but if you're gonna die because of me, I would feel bad. So I cannot let that happen, because then I would be like the one charged for homicide. I cannot accept that, you know? You must understand, like, you know, the logic behind that, right? Hermes sandals and Phoenix down. Well, that's a bit lame. It's just a haste item. And that's, I think, my second Hermes Sandals, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to use these. I find items way too precious. So I think I'm never gonna use it. I think I'm just gonna end up selling it instead. Okay, I might use it if I really feel like I need it, but honestly, I don't think that's a problem ever. Okay, let's try now healing Monk C, because now they're like missing 350 HP. Let's see what Ursula can do here. But I have a gut feeling. Ursula's gonna now do super healing. $255. I mean, is it really the silence effect? I'll try taking that off. Oh, Waxing Moon. Well, it doesn't affect me, luckily, so that's fine, but... Because I'm pretty sure it used to be, or she used to be able to heal a lot more than this. It doesn't make sense that she just loses her powers now. I know there was that one time when Chakra was, like, empowered, but it wasn't, like, during that period. I think she was doing almost 300 even before it happened. So it just doesn't, like, you know, sit right with me. Let me go for Alpha here. Yeah, Alpha's like getting beaten up hard here. Come on, Ursula. Show me what you got. Oh yeah, 324. I don't know if it just like has a very broad range, but I feel like either that actually affected it, or then I just got lucky with the heal. But I'm saying still, like, if I was, like, doing 200-ish before, and now I'm doing 250, I feel like the strength actually does scale with it. Like, I think strength does scale. Chakra. I think I'll give it one more try, just, like, be absolutely certain. Once all of these guys are, like, okay in health, I think I'm gonna take both of the Metal Knuckles off. And I'm gonna try Chakra again. And if it, like, goes actually below 200, then I think that's a pretty obvious sign that strength is scaling it. I just kind of like believe it myself just alone on like a couple takes where like, well, that's a bit weird. I might have just gotten unlucky, so I need to make sure it isn't a fluke. But for now, let's just make sure nobody dies here. Monk Beta, as useless as you are, it would be a very bad thing if you were dying on me. And besides, I don't think Ursula's honor would accept that, so... I'm at least gonna do my best to keep you alive. Yeah, 328 again. That is a bit suspicious. Then I guess everyone's okay for at least one round, so let's try this. Ursula, Ice Claws and Lightning Claws. So you lost 9 strength there. Let's see what's gonna happen now. So I was able to heal for over 300 before. And before that it was 250-ish. And I don't think she just leveled. Others leveled, but it wasn't her, right? Yeah. It was the Monk A and B that leveled up. Let's see. Let's heal up Monk Alpha. Should I bother grabbing the Ice Claws for these things? During fights? Because I know that would be elemental weakness. Okay, that was 333 healing. Was it really just silence? Because that's curious. Oh, I dropped a silver apple? What? I just dropped it. Oh, actually, it is. Yeah, it is. It said like cast fire at first, which was like the crank, but yeah, it is the max HP by 50 item. You guys don't see it, but there was like a split second there when it showed like cast fire when I first put my cursor on it. So that when I thought like before that the crank thing is like Mega Elixir, yeah, I think it makes sense now. Like the descriptions sometimes have bugs, especially the first time you put your cursor over it, which is a bit weird, but bugs are not non-existent. Let's try one more fight here before we go, because I think we're gonna go for Yang again after this. Let's try the Chakra Monk B. And I would do kicks because his enemies are way too tough for that. Although these things do take forever to kill now. Especially since I got Flame Knuckles on everybody. $317 healing. Okay. I feel like strength doesn't matter in healing power, but I'm guessing I must have leveled up at some point, and that has improved me. Or then it really was that silence did like cause some dampening, but it didn't like stop me from using the abilities overall, which would be a bit weird because like that's what silence is supposed to do. But curious. Because ever since I haven't like killed under 300 ever since. Yeah. I guess that's the only relation. Alright. Let's get back to using the Metal Knuckles then. And no, I won't give them to the monks. That would still be a waste. And with that, Ursula isn't quite level 19 yet, but actually she already is level 19, but... Oh. Yeah, 1000 XP still. So a couple more fights, but I won't do it now. It's fine. There we go. And action. Yeah, Oh! Nice work, Ursula. Really? Really. So can I be big and strong like you someday, Daddy? Oh, of course, of course. Yippee! But remember, Ursula, there's something I want you to cherish even more than that. No way. I'm gonna be big and strong like you, Daddy. That she did. That she did. Yeah, we're back on Yang. How much more for level ups? Oh, just one more fight. Cool. Yeah, Yang is gonna just get so power spiked here because of like him fighting solo. He's gonna get to 1000 HP soon, in fact. I wonder how many more of these forest bats we're gonna get before he's done. And I feel like once we're done with this forest, that should be the end of Yang's story, and it's only been 3 hours, so honestly, it's not really that long. As was stated earlier. Hold on, I'll take off my hoodie. It's getting a bit hot here now. There we go. 21. Not quite 1000 HP. I know it's irrelevant, but, you know, I just like those little benchmarks, those milestones. They just make me so happy. They make me just, like, squirm from happiness. But yeah, there's nothing here. I also couldn't like notice any side paths on the forest either. And I assume I can trust my eyes on that at least. I do not wonder though, like, considering the story behind, like, Yang and Ursula's past. Like, before he was okay with Ursula becoming strong, but of course there's like that other conviction that he thinks like that the princess should have first and foremost. But why did he just make his daughter just give up on the idea of becoming strong? Was she being too stubborn? Trying to like ignore everything else just for the sake of like her becoming strong? So like, yeah, avoiding her princessly duties? Or did something change in his heart? Did something make him concerned? Green berets? Oh boy. And it's even like more stamina too, so I mean, just 3 stats. I can still keep my strength, so do I also get HP bonus? No, I don't. Man, I do miss the 1/8 of HP bonus from Green Berets in Final Fantasy VI. That was pretty nice. Oh, actually, I got no pots and I'm already at half HP. This could be problematic. Oh no. And you know what? I think when it comes to these zombies, I think I should use 1 kick. And I should maybe like try to one-shot these, like, or like single target the rest of them as is. Just to minimize the amount of times I'm like, or time I'm using on these turns. Because I think the kick should be strong enough to like deal with the regular zombies. I'll try next time when this encounter drops in. Right, let's see the bushes. No, really, they actually are not making the bushes to like contain anything. I'm quite surprised about that. I really thought they would hide something in those bushes. It just felt so obvious. But I guess that would be too obvious in their opinion. Bomb crack, now that's the fire item. But I don't need it. There we go. Let's try this. Yep, zombies are gone. Definitely. So now that just leaves us the revenants, I think. And that's okay. But gosh, Yang, your HP is so low. Why could you not just have another pot at the start of this one? Yep, now it's in a yellow. I mean, I know I can use potions, but I want to avoid them as much as I can. Because we're gonna catch up with Ursula very soon, I think. There we go. Now it's 1000 HP. That's a look I like. There we go. Whew. Han? What? When are you going to start giving Ursula her formal training? Not until she understands it for herself. Understands what for herself? Kindness. Honor. She is kind. And where could you find a more honorable young lady? True enough. But she still yearns for strength above everything else in her life. Everything. This, coming from you? I say what's good for a goose is good for the gander. She's my daughter. My one and only daughter. Okay, I'll be serious about this though. I mean, what is it up with the kings and queens here that just like, you know, settle with just one kid? We're just gonna be the couple that's gonna breed like fucking rabbits. I mean, I know you're royals and everything, but dude, come on. Backups? Please? Where are your backups? Where are your like secondary heirs? Dude, these are like, you know, these royalties are just like lightweight, bro. If he had Edgar here, he would be having just like a half a dozen kids in the first 5 years. Most likely. Oh, bots. Let's deal with that problem. There we go. Does anybody here need healing? I guess Beta could use some more healing here. Yeah. Why does it have to be souls though? They're so annoying. And I mean, I don't want to like micromanage my gloves every single time. So I'm just a little bit concerned about that. I mean, I think ice would have like 2 benefits. It would be good against skaters too. Right, what actually is the claw that Alpha's using? Was it like fire and lightning? Because we could like this definitely replace the lightning with ice. That will give me some headroom. I think we're fine for now, actually. Yeah. What? Ursula just casually does 200 damage on the back row? Oh man, not having flame is making such a big difference here. In that case, I'll definitely do some fixes here. Yeah, one of those is lightning. I need to fix that. Monk A, get ice claws. And then we just have 2 pairs of lightning claws. I might replace flames with lightning at some point if I find another one of those soul fights. Rune armlets. Boy, now that's a find. Spirit and intellect bonus. I will lose my strength because I have power armlet, but it's very defensive. I mean, protects also against silence. I mean, I don't know if like this that would increase my healing power, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. If I'm gonna do closer to 400 healing with this thing now because I got 5 spirit, then I think I know for sure like this is gonna be affected by something else too. Because I do want to explore this ability a bit. Also, what was the other thing we got? Something we already had, a cottage, I guess. Because we didn't get anything new on the bottom here. Alright. Nothing in the bushes again, I see. Alright, game. I'll believe you for now. I'll believe you. Not. And I'm guessing I'm coming to that path again at some point. Because I cannot seem to find a way to get there quite yet. Okay, let's try this. Re-equip Flame Claws with Lightning Claws, and let's go back and try to attack. Metal and Flame, Lightning and Metal, there we go. That better? Still got one-shot things, but it's way better than just like going with Flame Claws here. It's alright. Aw, Ursula. Aw, man. Okay, Monk C is gonna definitely need some carrying a bit. He's not looking too hot. And now I also like lost my flame bonuses, so... Actually, you're still fine. Alright, let's try to heal then. Before I do anything else. How much healing is that from Ursula? 440! Oh, Spirit definitely makes a difference here, because Ursula did not level up there. Oh, Spirit works on that. Or Intellect, I don't know which one, but... And even more healing, there we go, perfect. If that's the case, then Ursula will definitely hold on to that, but I'm still not giving away the power armlets to anybody else. I don't want to lose it. It would make me very disappointed. Wait, we got a headband? Oh, that's the other thing we found. Well, I mean, we got a spare. I guess I'll give it to Monk B then. Just so we'll all have decent damage. And I'll give you the third cap. Yeah. The power armlet is not expendable, but the other thing is. So. Alright. And there's absolutely no way to get to the bottom level yet, right? Gosh, I really hope I'm not gonna just miss treasure though. If this ends up being like the actual connection to somewhere else. Like, as soon as I like leave the path to the right, I'm just gonna end up with another flashback. I just really hate the idea. But I guess it's like one of those situations where the map is just telling me too much. I don't think I'm supposed to find a path there yet. We'll see now. Yep, we're continuing. Good. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, okay. Now, which one of these is the real path? I see a palm tree. I see palm trees. I think that's the end destination. We're gonna end up at some point somehow. Ice and flame, you're fine. You are still wearing metal and lightning. There we go. Weapons are fixed. And now that they all do 20 strength damage, then they should be able to one-shot all the enemies with no problems. Yeah. Oh, finally. I guess I'll heal Alpha. And then I'll heal Monk B the next time around. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there isn't like any path we can take there. And I don't think I'm gonna find any paths on this part of the forest either. So I think it is like, you know, there are some like path splitting here. But it's not that kind of splitting that's gonna be problematic or like lead me to like missing items. But it's more likely just like interconnected pieces of the forest. And I just need to find the right sequence. So I believe it's gonna be fine. Alright, Monksy is with us now. Good. On the high level zone. Absolutely nothing, huh? Absolutely nothing. You know, somehow I really doubt this fact. Okay, that's way too suspicious, man. I'm not buying it, man. I'm gonna check around again. I mean, there don't seem to be any secret paths here, so I don't think it's that either. Was this really just a detour with no real value? Just that? Dude, no way. If that's really the case, then that really sucks. You know what? Kick time. I'm gonna kick these assholes. These souls are too much of a pain to deal with. And I'll even have Ursula join us because we're good on health right now. Let's see. How much can you do, Ursula? 100 damage from that kick? Oh, yeah. She is on another level right now. Main character energy right there. Yep. That's it. I think once Ursula gets her kick in, that's it. So with that in mind, BRB, getting a drink. You see, Monsieur Eam here kind of run out of throat lubricant. Just so we won't be running out of a narrative experience, right? Alright. I'm convinced. This place doesn't really have anything in it. Very disappointed. Very weird. I can say that much, but I guess that's just reality. So I guess you just gotta take the southern path. Because I couldn't find a path to the Palm Forest either. Nobody's in immediate danger either, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with healing for now. I wonder if you can beat the snake now in one shot. Nah, not quite. At least not with these fellows. I think Lilith had almost 400 HP, if not even more, so... we need quite the smack. Alright. Yeah, there's no connection to the Palm Forest here, so I guess I really need to take this path here. I see. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now, Yeah, we're gonna take the path that I saw on the map earlier, to the south. From here, if I go to the left. And then I guess there's gonna be another, like, entourage or, like, a connection that's gonna, like, connect the northern and the southern path here. And then the path that is, like, to the south here right now is the one that's gonna lead us to the Palm Forest. So we've still got quite a bit of excursion to go through, but I ain't going anywhere before I find all the other treasures in this place. That would be just way too lenient. And if I'm being meticulous, then I'm being freaking meticulous. So first, this place. There we go. Bronze hourglass. We don't need stop that badly, but I guess it'll have its uses in certain cases if we don't have any stop ability available. Which we don't in this case, but then again, not sure if you're gonna find any enemies that really need stop in general. Yeah, so this... Yep. It's exactly the summer path I was talking about. So yeah, it's all like connecting together now. All of you should be able to one-shot these zombies now, no problems. Yep. At least these guys are growing too. Hey, Ursula level up. Nice. That's a welcome little candy. I mean, this path is pretty linear, so I doubt I'm gonna find any treasures in here. Yeah, no. They kept it brief. Oh, and there's a safe spot here. Okay, so there's a small road in between. But that's alright. There is nothing hidden here. Seemingly. I'll heal this guy. How tough are these hydras? Just about 300-ish HP, max. Yeah, they're fine. I wonder if they have any weaknesses, though. Because none of those seem to trigger their weakness part. I see. Yeah, that was just like a bunch of nothing. They went really low on like that. Oh, physical attack decrease. Oh man, it's the bad timing for that. Unless I tent here, I could skip it. I mean, if I'm gonna have to like face Yang again, then I don't want to do it like with reduced melee damage. That would be just bad. Yeah, no way, sir. I don't need the tents, but then again, or like, I don't need the healing, but I got a bunch of tents, and it's very little money. And I'm sure as hell I'm not gonna sit in this full moon, because I got nothing else but physical attacks. Dan monks, you're way too simple. You freaking simps. Fine, let's stand up then. And we're gonna get a waning moon, I think. Yeah, and that's gonna be, I think, improved. Yes, improved damage, perfect. Less chakra effect, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna end up like losing on Ursula in a bit anyway. When did I last actually save? It's been a long time, I believe. So I'm glad I found that. Oh, now that we got actually all the kicks like improved, I think we could get through this with kicking instead. Especially with the help of Ursula. Yep, looking good already. They should be about half their HP now. Do I need an attack or a kick? Oh, that's it. Neat. And now the monk, Alpha, and Beta leveled up too. Even better circumstances for me. And now this path, and we should end up in the Palm Forest. I think. But I wonder where Yang is gonna be. Come on, guys. Give them a good gold beating. They deserve it. Oh, I think I got the snake. What? That wasn't enough? I guess they had 470 HP or something. But 457 damage is pretty impressive too. So I cannot say no to that. But that must have been a very close one-shot. There really is no hidden paths anywhere. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised they didn't cram much into this part of the forest. There was so much potential. So many different paths we could take, yet there's so little in here. But I'm still quite concerned about the fact, like, was there really nothing on the first part of the forest, like at the northern side? Because it was really just a dead end with nothing in it. I feel a little bit lost there. Like, I feel like I missed something because of that. But I hope I'm just mistaken. And I can trust my, like, gut feelings. Here we are. Palm trees. I can touch it, but. Before I do. Nothing. Alright. Palm trees! This ought to be enough. But what's gonna stop us, eh? Another big ass tortoise thing. Yup. Princess, stay back. We'll handle this. Is it the queue where the monks are gonna die? Yeah, we got another one of these tortoises. Man, how did I know? I wonder. Okay, we don't need to do anything about our current situation quite yet. We don't need to heal anything. Ice Claws, that's good. I think that's the best choice. We don't got any in reserve. Oh, wait. This ain't getting beaten up at all. Not even crits. Oh, damn. So we don't have any way to deal with you. Unless you use spells, but I feel like this is scripted. So I won't use them yet. There's no way for me to break defense. Wait, how does kick work? Yep, that gets the monks. It's scripted. This is bad news. I know. What? Is that all? This is impossible, Master Yang. It's just too hard. Try to crush it through sheer force will only serve to bruise your knuckles. Every object has a weak point. Find it. Concentrate upon it. And you no longer need to exhaust your strength. Isn't that a bit cruel, though? That you do it, like, from the sidelines, like, from the direction they were not even looking at? You kind of set it up, bro. Father, I'll try my best. Oh, Tenketsu. Oh. Daddy! Father! Keep your eyes on the enemy! Not before I heal up the monks here. They're looking pretty bad now. Let me try to get Alpha first. Oh, they can actually do damage now too. That's nice. Come on, Ursula. You got this with the heals. At least Yang came in with full HP. If he didn't, that would be in quite trouble. Okay, Chakra on Monk C. Focus. And the other monk, please use a Phoenix down here. But I mean, I figured that would happen, though. Having 3 guys in like just 1 HP was pretty bad. There we go. Now if we just get Monk B back up, we should be fine. Nothing else should pose a problem. Oh, it does hit pretty hard, though. Admittedly. Yeah, Monk B. I think Monk A should still be able to survive. At least I hope so. Now quickly get Monk A before he's gonna get slapped. Oof. That hurt a lot. Well, luckily that was only Monk B. They should all be on a safe spot right now. And I mean, I know I'm supposed to like fight more with Ursula here. I mean, they put her in front line on purpose, but I'm passing for now. Actually, oh, Tenketsu is actually still an ability I can use. Interesting. But I won't do it now. Wait, actually cover counter. Let me do that for Monk B for now. Yeah. Have it as a default. There we go. Now everyone should be able to survive for a bit. You know what? I'll do Tenketsu. Just because the game wants me to. And then I'll heal Monk C, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it does damage, but to be honest, I think regular attacks would do even better here right now. But yeah, I'll focus on healing for now. Monk C. There we go. That's it. Honestly, not even a tough boss at all. It's just that we had a pretty lousy start because of Monks being at like 1 HP, but that's not a big deal. Just a couple turns of chakras and Phoenix down on the one guy and that's it. Well, Ursula's training arc is over, I suppose. Obtain palm oil. Now isn't that just wonderful? And Ursula learned Tenketsu. Figures. I mean, possibly, but they weren't selling any in this world, so we had to go get it ourselves. Well done. Father! You always had strength, but now it is affirmed by the heart. The heart to save your companions in need. I only carried out what you taught me to do, Father. From this moment on, consider yourself my newest disciple. You mean? Don't expect special treatment, though. Not even my own daughter is allowed that luxury. Father. Oh, I'm certain she's just happy. Spare me your tears. I am no longer your father. I am now master to you. Yes, master. What about master father? Wouldn't that be great? Off to Baron then. Yes, master. We learn a new band? But are we gonna be having any more fights? Wait, do we have to fight our way back? Oh, brava. What a journey. Well, first of all, we need to fix this problem. Actually, wait. How's the order right now? I see. Ursula in the back, Monk B in the back. You know what? That's fine. I'll just let Monk B just rot, because you're a beta male, bro. A beta male. Period. So with that on mind, I think I'll give Monk C or... Monk A, I'll give you headband. Yes. Now, Monk B is gonna be useless, but... I mean, useless is useless, I don't care. Right. And the power armlet, I'll keep it for now in the inventory, because I think I'll need Ursula's healing for a bit. These guys are starved for HP at the moment. And if there's like a very big demand for AoE attacks suddenly, then I'm pretty sure that Ursula is gonna help in the background with Yang. If Yang and Ursula both do a kick, that should be able to like deal with most enemies that have like 200 HP, like here. Let's see this in action. Kick, kick. Well, let's just like all do kicks then, just in case. But I think it should be, like, under control. Ursula's gonna do like 100. And Yang's gonna do maybe another 100. Yep. Even more though. Yeah, Yang and Ursula can like deal with that, no problem. So we finally have a decent way to deal with that encounter. And also we just mastered the band. How's the other band like? Is it like AoE? Traps an enemy in a pincer attack. Well, I mean... it's a bit cheaper than the other one. But I mean... how would this... well, I mean, I guess they have different amounts of damage, but like... effective-wise, it isn't like in any way different. Unless like the weak... unless like doing the pincer attack is gonna like apply some debuff, but I doubt it. Oh! Perfect. Well, that's gonna be the easiest fight of my life. But yeah, I think I should really like focus on hitting Monksy here. He's gonna die soon at this rate. Because I'm just being way too aggressive. Yeah. But I won't be able to do it now. Yang's got this. Oh! That ain't dead yet? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, that monk's got it. So I might need some other monks' help in the background with some of them, but for the most part that is like doable with just Monk and like Yang and Ursula. What a happy family. Ursula, Yang, and some tree monks. But man, like, I already missed like this game giving me teleport. Or some other way to like get quickly back to the entrance, because this is just, you know, having to actually manually run back. And this wasn't even like something that was just like PR specifically, I think. I think they just straight up just decided, because this was like one of those long winding games. They were like, eh, let's just like, you know, make it as like long as possible. Just to like, you know, milk the game hours. Wait, are you guys gonna kill these guys now? Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, I think I'll have to wait next time if I want to heal up Monksy here. That was a bit too quick. Also, what are his stats, guys? Yang is 22, Ursula is 21. How did you get... did Ursula get some EXP bonus? Because she happened to like get her new abilities? Or like because she got Tenketsu? Because that ain't supposed to be the case. She's supposed to be a bit behind on the other monks. Yeah, I guess she got boosted. That's fine though. I won't say no. I'm just so close to the strength of her own father. Pretty impressive. Oh. Another one of these kick deals, but I won't do this with Ursula this time because I want to try to heal up Monksy here before it's too late. He could take maybe one more fire, but any zombie attack is gonna be his doom. And Monkey isn't doing that good either. Oh, yipes. Come on, guys. Don't let me down now. Got the heals in. 332 healing again. I was supposed to be doing like 400 again. What happened? Where's my healing? Dude, I don't know anymore. This game confused me. It seems also like now that Monk A has the headband, they're also able to do a lot more. Right. Yeah, because they did like 70 damage at their kick. That's pretty good. That's like double compared to the other monks. Did my equipment change in any way? No, you're still wearing the rune armlets. Then what in the world? Where's my health going? Or like, where's my healing going? It's so suspicious. But yeah, I won't be looking through the side paths anymore because I feel like I got through this forest pretty thoroughly. So I'll just try to get out of here as soon as I can. Yeah. Maybe a couple more encounters, and that's gonna be it. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Chakra is now weakened. That's true. And that's because of the throwing abilities being weakened, and I guess that also involves skills. That's why she's not healing as much. So with that being said, I think 332 healing, like, even in that set is pretty impressive. Because, I mean, she managed that, like, before she got herself the rune armlets a few levels ago. And even now she did 400, so wow. So I even believe that once the decreasing effect for Chakra goes out, she might even be able to do like 500 healing or something, which would be pretty nice at this point. How about that? Was this the last branch of the forest, or did we have one more? Because I don't think they would make me go through the entire thing again. I guess I'll do Monk C. Yep, definitely Monk C. No question about it. Otherwise, he's gonna die soon. There we go. Oh, much better. After we get Monk B, we should be back to, like, homeostasis here. But she's gonna have to keep healing, like, good lord. These guys are just taking a beating. Oh, what? We have to go through this messy part of the forest again. Wow, this game isn't pulling any punches. I mean, I guess I'm just going through the entire forest that Ursula experienced, but we're not gonna go through the forest pieces that Yang went through. I wondered, like, how Yang even ended up, like, going for different parts of the forest anyway. It isn't like there was, like, any other paths there. I mean, I know, it's just, like, you know, different maps in general. It isn't, like, you know, story accurate, possibly, but I still find it pretty funny that we had no way to follow the same footsteps that our dad did. So the question is, how the hell did Dad end up there in the first place? Or Master? Come on, Alpha. We need you, bro. Give me your strong kicks. There we go. KO. Are we gonna get one more encounter? Oh yeah, we still have to go through this. I'll go save first. Just in case we get some other encounter. I doubt it, but it's always good to conduct like save whenever you get the chance to, in case something happens. You never know. Now I'll try to get Monk A. After that, I think I'm gonna nuke this Lilith. I think Monk A should be able to do it. our monkey. Oh yeah, that was easy. I'm glad to see you guys finally improving for once. Getting better at it. Save. Wow, that's quite the array. But I gotta say though, I'm quite disappointed because, I mean, this is the weakest we've seen so far. I think Theodore and Hoodenman got to like 27-ish. I think Rydia got also like the 25 plus, but these guys are only at like 22, which is, well, quite weak, honestly. Come on, Yang. Give Lilith the piece of your mind. There we go. Even without like weakness bonus, Yang did almost as much damage as the other monk did. How much strength does he actually have? I never checked. 41. So it's... Wait, what? It's only because... You're right, because of the metal knuckles. Because I was like thinking here, like, wait, hold on. How in the world does Ursula have more strength than his dad? But, yeah. Yeah, this one could give me more strength. Actually... To be honest, we don't have that many good encounters against things that could be used, like, that we could use Fairy Claws on. So I think I might actually go for Metal Knuckles here. But... That's interesting. Let me actually get the Lightning Claws back. Let me see this. Hell Claws only give 3 strength, or... Yeah, 3 strength instead of 5. Okay. But even then, like, she's actually quite close. She's only, like, I think 4 strength behind his dad. Or her dad, which is, yeah, impressive. Okay, well, that's cool. We don't have any elemental bonuses with Yang now, but 46 strength ought to do a dent here. Like, let's see about this. Oh, no, don't run away yet. Yeah, 500 damage. Just with basic melee. He's quite the beast. And he's leveled up too. Great. Are we gonna, like, end up having Yang and Ursula in the same party again at some point? Because I'm looking at the new band that we got, and if I want to really get like the... Actually, never mind, that doesn't really matter, does it? Because I can just save, or... I'm just thinking here that because there's an achievement for maxing out all the bands, do I have to do it here now if I care about it? But then again, I was thinking that I should be able to come back to the final stage area with the team on with the save that I made after I finished the story, right? So I should be able to grind this later if I feel like I need to. Right? So it shouldn't be a problem. I just don't know. Finally back to the animate aisle. Hey, there should be probably something in the shore too, because we never got to the actual shore before. Any chests? No? Okay. But yeah, so is it like not a big deal if I don't like have the bands maxed out yet? Like, can I do this later, either like on a future story or like afterwards if I want to, like, you know, grind like the completed save on one of these stories? If I care, that is. I don't really know yet if I care, but just as an option, it's fine. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. At least we're safe. Master Yang, Princess, you all come back safely. Will this work for you? Amazing work, my liege. I need no thanks. My pupil did all the work. Pupil? Now there was a real character development, Captain. I have been accepted as Master Yang's newest disciple. Princess, Please call me Ursula. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you're offering, I'll need help refining this palm oil into usable fuel. Could you lend a hand? Sure. Now, ain't you just the happiest little daisy in the world? I'm happy though. Because I feel like there could be potential departures once we get closer to the end. This is some high quality oil. We'll be at the gates of Baron in the blink of an eye. His massive forehead is shining. Master! What is it? I feel a tremendous sense of foreboding ahead of us. So you noticed it too? Yes. Like father, like daughter, I guess. Latch yourselves to the ship. What? Now, do it! Yes, Your Highness. This dread I feel. Kraken time? I knew it! That would have been just the perfect cliffhanger. For like, yeah, this is gonna be the end of Yang's tale. Oh no! Leviathan? Oh my god, is it actually cliffhanger? Dude, same mind, same mind. I know what's going on with Square Enix's heads. Oh my god, that just... Oh my god, how did I even guess that would be the actual cliffhanger? That's just beautiful, man. That's just beautiful. But yeah, that was like done in like 3 hours and 40 minutes, so that wasn't that long. Or isn't that just like 3.5 hours? If you account like how much blabbering I did before we actually started. Exactly 3:30. Exactly 3.5 hours. Okay, so we definitely have to do still like, you know, we still gotta play something else if you're gonna be like, you know, continue the stream to be for 6 hours. So, I guess we're gonna go straight to Palom's Tale then. Palom the Black Mage has sworn to follow in the late Tella's footsteps and become a sage. His elders sends him to Troya to train Leonora, an apprentice epopt in black magic. What does a peaceful kingdom need such powerful magic for? The upheavals rocking the entire world are about to land on Troya's doorstep. I see. Well, this might be something that's gonna take us like that this stream and the next two, but we'll see about that. But I don't think 6 hours is gonna suffice anyway. Wait, is this the same ship? They just ain't biting, Captain. Stop your whining. Look, Captain. How much longer do we have to keep putting up with that brat? Oh, it's just the same sprites, but it's a different ship. Which brat would that be? Black Mage of Mysidia, Palom, and this classic theme. I apologize for my crew's insolence, Lord Palom. Lord? You know, you're at least several decades older than me. Did you forget? In that case, what would you like me to call you? Figure it out for yourself, why don't you? You're a grown man, right? Yes. So quit bowing and scraping. You're too old for that act. How dare you speak to the captain like that? The fish. Did you catch anything? No. Not yet. Are you guys even trying? Is it really that hard? There's good fishing around here. I've never seen a dry spell such as this. Excuses, excuses. Just give me something fresh, okay? We've got a long voyage ahead. Man, he just looks like, you know, he just looks so stubborn with that hairstyle too. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. Now what job would you be talking about, Mr. Paramu? You call for me, Elder? Where is Palom? I apologize, Elder. I'll go fetch him immediately. I'm right here. Palom, where have you been? What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? So what did you need, Elder? I have received a request from a certain foreign nation. A request? Another prayer job from some country trying to palm its promise off on others, I don't doubt. Palom? I'll let you handle this one, Porum. By the way, Elder, have you made your decision yet? About the sage training you brought up? That's the one. You are still not ready yet, Palom. Still? When will you actually think I'm ready, Elder? Palom? Alright. So what's this request about? This nation wishes us to send a mage in order to train their epops. I would be happy to handle this request, Elder. Thank you. But I haven't decided to send Palom this time. What? Isn't it normally Palom's job to train epops, Elder? It will be your task this time, Palom. But what use would it be to send me? I don't know a thing about white magic. What use it would be depends entirely on you, Palom. Poor guy. He's being tested hard. Guess it's nighttime already. And just look at that moon. It's getting closer and closer. God, I'm just getting some severe Majora's Mask vibes from that. Just look at the moon just crash landing onto the world. Palom is just like casually just pulling it in. Elder, why did you send Palom instead of me? There are some things that only he is capable of, I believe. And what's more... Elder! I am fine. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Are we there yet? I'm afraid not. Why don't you take a walk around the deck? Though I'm sure you're sick of it by now. Whoop-de-doo, loopy-loop-de-doo on the deck. Oh, hell yeah. Level 13. Now that's quite the random level. What have we got? Ice Rod, no changes there. Wizard's hats, Gaia gear, and silver armlets. I mean, it's a decent start. 26 intellect too. Nice. Alright. Troya is a beautiful land, blessed with clear water and lush forests. Right, we're gonna go to Troya, true. What was Troya again? Because I remember that place, but I can't really put my finger on it, like what it exactly was yet. I saw a falling star in the northern skies, but I have a bad feeling about it. Would that be the star that landed next to Yang's? Apparently a large city fell under monster attack recently. That would be Baron, wouldn't it? I mean, I think that would make sense. You have no idea how excited I am to see you. I mean, it's the famous Black Mage himself. Oh, yes, please. Give me more compliments. I just love compliments. Captain? Yes? I seem to remember you convincing me that this trip would take no more than a week. Yes. And how long has it been since we departed from Mysidia? About a month now, I suppose. Wow, that's a pretty big miscalculation there. I guess there's nothing much I can say, given that our compass is broken. Ah, I see. That it is, sir. But you're all supposed to be sailors, aren't you? More or less. Then shouldn't you be able to do something to navigate us through this? I mean, come on! I'm sorry about this, my lord. Wait! Up ahead! Look! I'm not falling for that again, Captain. There it is! The Cape of Troya! At last. I wonder how much, like, you know, they just, like, went around in circles for them to take 4 times the time just to get through this place. I am so sorry that it took this long, my lord. Are we still quite a ways away from Troya? If you cross the western bridge and go north from there, you'll find a forest with chocobos. You can then cross the river on a chocobo, and you'll arrive in Troya in no time. Fair enough. Please be careful, my lord. Is that all? I am truly regretful for the delay. You don't have to kiss up to me like that. How old are you again? Sorry. Well, see you later. Farewell, my lord. Well, I guess that'll overage. It's kinda sad though, because it seems Palom doesn't really care much for titles. Right, also let me check my spells, because I'm gonna be playing with black magic now. Yep, all second tier spells, as well as Pig, Sleep, and Poison and Break. Alright. A pretty standard deck, but exactly what I need. We haven't had a case yet where somebody would only have, like, you know, tier 1 spells. But I guess we're, like, way beyond that point now. And I mean, I know where it's telling me to go, but, you know, I'm gonna check around. 170 MP to start with, too. That's not a bad amount. About 300 spell damage, too. Not bad, not bad. But definitely the weakest starting deck we've had so far. Like, every other character started off like, well, Theodore actually did start pretty weak, but then again he got lots of support there. But like, level 13, I think others have been like around 15 at least before, so... Palom is a bit of a rough start here. But that should be fine. I mean, we'll definitely be catching up on like EXP at this rate. Because magic makes farming way too easy. He's got like such a victory pose too. He's got like that arrogance going on with him. It's pretty funny. Right, so we need to cross the river specifically. Oh, right there. Wait, isn't Troya the one that's like connected to Baron? So, wait. Are you telling me that Porum's gonna like experience Baron's fall firsthand? Because dude, that would be something. Shouldn't that be enough for a level up? Not quite. Get in there now. I see, yeah. So I think I need to cross the bridge over here. Actually, wait. Where actually was Baron? Let me double check this. Was Baron like... Oh, yes. Baron is like more to the south. Because you can see like the squiggly part that's like on the mountains to the south here. That part is mist. Like that's the cavern... Mist caverns. So definitely Baron is the one that's to the south. So we're fairly close to Baron, but we're not quite there. Alright. Just have to do some map checking here. Oh. Tower? Tower of Trials. No, I don't think I should be here yet, guys. Yeah, the door shut tight. So this is a piece for later. Interesting. Guys, look at him too. He just like, when he stands, he just has that like, you know, sassy like, you know, hands on hip kind of deal. Dude, I love how arrogant this guy is. Balan was at first just a brat, but now he's just like straight up just like arrogant. And the problem is that he has all the reason to be arrogant. Like, he ain't weak. It's just like, you know, his head is really up his ass. Like, big time. It's silly. So I know there's the Chocobo Forest, but... I mean... There was the other bridge too. To the west. Should I just take the Chocobo now and check it like that? Or... I guess I could need to go for the Chocobo. Just to save some time and because I shouldn't probably backtrack. And I think for crossing rivers, was it any Chocobos okay or did I need the white one? Caught you, white Chocobo! Oh, that was MP restore. Alright, that's what it was about. Right. Oh, cool. Yeah, any Chocobo's fine for this. Now, what else is in here? Just to make sure. I don't think there's anything else but the village at the other side of the river, just there. I know where to go, but... Oh, there's another Chocobo forest there. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. You know what? Yeah, so that's Troya and Troya Castle. But before we do anything else, let me actually mark this Chocobo forest just in case I forget about it. So let me drop off here. I think with... How did I drop off this thing? I don't know how to do this, guys. Oh, with B. I did try that earlier. Huh, now it worked though. Wait, this is somewhat different. No, I guess not really. You are Chocobo forever, embrace bird. No, not happening. Sorry, buddy. You already missed your dreams. There it is. What? Okay, it works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's because I was overlapping too close to like the teleport zone or like the spawn zone of that. Like, if I was to go off of it, I would be like in the entering zone of that specific town or something. So I guess it's like a debugging thing. To make sure you don't like accidentally just like end up straight into the place that you're standing on. There we go. Let's go to the town first. Because I feel like towning. Wait, isn't this the... Wait. Actually, no. It's not the same town that... Yeah, no. It wasn't the same town as Tiora was at. It just looks so similar right now. But no, definitely not. We got 500 to work with. Do we got any staves in here? Or rods? Yes, we can buy rods. 100 more and I'll get myself a thunder rod. Interesting. Staves are not for me. There is a dagger I could also get, but I don't think that's what we need. Okay. So we got some aspirations here. But I could be getting the money if I find some items that could be giving me, like, let's say extra 500 gil or something. And it could be fully possible. Welcome to Troya, city of forests and springs. Wow, that's quite the presentation. Thank you. Nothing in the back here. What about the clothing store? This one says we got wizard hat. Already have that. Yeah, nothing new for me. So honestly, if I can just get most of the other rods, of the thunder rod for like more match. Actually, wait. Did the thunder rod actually have any more magic or intellect bonus? I don't know. But it does at least have better attack value, and it would also like give thunder elements. If I got both of the other rods for like element choices, I think that would be fine. Oh, they're swimming. Is Troya like the one I remember because it was like one of the first towns we played in? Because I do remember these bridges in some way. Vaguely. And I know it's not been so long since I last played this game, but I don't know. Because I played so many other Final Fantasies, it just like mixes up so easily with that. We are at peace, yes. And that gives us no better chance to prepare ourselves for the dark times ahead. Oh man, you are so right about that. But anyway, could you be giving me some stuff too, though? Like, you know, some treasures in here? Well, since I'm Palom, I guess I need to try doing some picking up on ladies. It's nice to live here. I feel more at ease with so many women around. Well, I do too. Because I am Palom. Oh. Are you swimming with us? I won't say no. I won't say no if you're fine with it. I think if I leave through this... Ah, there's a bridge. Okay, I mean, there's a fence there. Never mind. I thought, like, if I leave from there, I'll just end up leaving the town, but... Ah, secret, I see. 1,000 gil. There we go. We got the money we needed. And a decoy. Ooh. Figures there would be a secret here. And dry ether. This early? Wow, and an ether too. Impressive. The number of black chocobos has really plummeted lately. I guess there's not any in this area. But I mean, they're pretty rare anyway, so... Not too surprised about that. Anything in the back here? No? Damn, I thought there would be. Well, now we should at least be able to get the rods, and that's pretty much all I'm gonna need. I mean, I could also use some other consumables, like some... Especially echo herbs are gonna be one thing I'm gonna need to, like, prepare for myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna boned. But other than that, I don't think we need money for anything else. We got all the gear, like, you know, prepared already. I heard that Baron was attacked by monsters. Is that true? How would I know? I'm Palom. I'm just, like, completely clueless. I don't give a shit about what's happening around the world. I only care about the ladies. And I mean, I guess it's, like, fairly early into that. Because if you think of, like, the Theodor's timeline here, Theodore himself, when he entered the Mysidia, Palom was already gone. So it does stand to reason that what's happening with Palom is, like, you know... Well, I guess it was on the voyage, but then there was, like, the 1 month in between. So, like, Palom was already gone by the time Theodore entered. And now at this time, it seems to be already, like, news that Baron has been attacked. So it makes sense that by the time when Palom first left the Mysidia village, Baron was still safe. And now that it's done with the voyage, it now comes to, like, the point where Baron has already been attacked. So that 1 month ended up being a pretty important one. It looks like the apprentice C-Pops are progressing along with their training. Well, they ain't without me, bro. And yeah, okay, there's 3 items here. Are we talking like, actual, like, equipable objects kind of deal? Or just anything in general? Because I already got 4 items in that secret area, but there wasn't any, like, equipable things in there. Oh. Well, hello. The water and nature we're blessed with make farming vegetables a breeze around here. That's part of the reason why you'll find a lot of people raising chocobos in the area. Cool. Now where's my secrets? Ah, the book. The book. An expensive shitty whip. Oh, I see. Chocobos are friends to all. Please be kind to them. No! I refuse. No. Right. We can do this. Quack, quack. Chocobos are real cute. They do smell a little though. And guess what? So do you. Did you know that wild chocobos can fly? It's true. Well, the black ones at least. Oh, thanks for saying hello to everyone. Oh. Thank you. Cool. Did I miss that before? Because I don't think I did that ever in the previous Final Fantasy, that I talked to every single chocobo. Cool. But there's nothing I can do here otherwise. At least didn't seem so. But, yeah. I guess I'll look around. It's not here at least. Oh, I found a pub. Oh, it's gotta be Palam's favorite place. Because what better place would there be to find lots and lots of ladies? Including an absolutely scrumptious waitress. The water and the produce here are fantastic. Eat as much as you like, alright? I'm already eating with my eyes. Welcome. Oh. Proof of membership to the King's Bounty Pub. I guess I need to get that at some point, but I don't have the money for it right now. I'm sorry, we're not quite ready yet. Could you come back later? Okay. You see the girls here? You see them? You can't ask for anything better than this. Oh, I do agree. I've been a regular at this tavern ever since it opened. Surrounded by all these beautiful ladies. Huh, life's too good. The barkeep sure is a pretty one, isn't she? I mean, if I had to choose between these two, I'll go for the waitresses, period. I see, okay, and there's no other time to do this. So I guess that means that, well, at least the good thing is that we can farm the money easily with Palam because of magic. Would you like to be my companion today, my dearie? Oh, do give me that dirty look, you. I mean, Palam is an omnivore. He won't say no. Oh, not bad. You taken? You already reserved me. Alright, Palam, let's go elsewhere. You got the money to be around here, my friend. It's not cheap, that's for sure. I mean, I think I need the membership first, but I'll get it a bit later. And then wham! A critical hit. Oh, the poor goblin never knew what hit him. Bro, it's just a goblin. Even I, a feeble little mage, can just smack it with my staff and it's gonna die. I got to get this one downstairs. Wow. This good's been telling me the same story for years now. I'm sick of it. Well, I do offer a moment in my bedside instead if you feel you're getting a bit bored. It'd sure be nice if someone would buy me a new handbag. Ho ho ho! I'll buy you whatever you want, my dear. Well, are you now? Well, I guess this is gonna come a bit later, but it's good to know that we got this wonderful pub straight up to Palam's tastes. I mean, I think it would make sense, not chronologically, but story-wise. Canonically, yes, canonically. It would make complete sense that Palam would buy this membership, no doubt. So, like, you know, I'm not even the least bit surprised about this. But anyway, I guess the stuff with the Troya is gonna come a bit later. Right. Well, let's check elsewhere first. There could be still some other things I could find. 50 gil per night. Don't need that because I'm full in stats right now thanks to the chocobos. I am just palaming it out. I guess at this point, honestly, I would guess that if I'm just gonna stick to the chocobo forests and then I just like use potions, I think Palam doesn't have to like go to the inn in a long time. Unless he like levels up too much, and then in that case, like, I think it would be more efficient to go to the inn. But now it's like better to just potion it out. Sundries. Well, I'm gonna take up on the offer of getting myself... Well, Phoenix Downs don't make any sense to me right now. But... Echo Herbs, I would say 5 of these. Let's get... No antidotes? You kidding? You kidding me? I guess a tent. And then a couple Maiden's Kisses. I don't want to go too splurgy on this because I still need to get the rods. Because Palom's rod isn't enough. Let's not talk about that. Palom is still a young boy. Well, I mean, I guess he isn't that young. If you consider, like, Palom being, like, a kid back when, like, Final Fantasy IV happened. At least 10 years old. And now it's, like, been 15 years. He is at least a young man by now, but I still call him a kid. Just because of his maturity levels. Thunder Rod and Flame Rod. Yeah, just barely enough money for this. What about intellect? We good? Yeah, no intellect rising, but I do get accuracy bonus and attack bonus, so I'll take that. And I can use this anytime to, like, cast any other spell on a single target if I'm running out of mana, so it's good to have these all. Well, 31 gil. I can't even buy myself a room, so I guess we better get going. Troy Castle? Troy Castle. Well, I mean, I suppose it would make sense that all my missions are there, because obviously, like, the leech that asks for my service, obviously isn't gonna, like, you know, be in the town, but it's gonna be the castle. But oh well. I just like loitering around. Staircases, yet I cannot use them. Palom, your legs are way too small. Welcome to Troy Castle. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh, for sure. Oh, was this the place with, like, people being over polite? I think so. The Epops are waiting for you. The Epops devote their entire lives to the gods. Please don't do anything to offend them. Oh, I am the most offensive person in the world. You just watch me. Troy is a peaceful place, but I wonder how well we could protect our nation if a war broke out. Troy is protected entirely by a force of female soldiers. Oh, it was this place. All of us in this castle are women, myself included. All of us in this castle are women, myself included. Well, ain't this a kingdom that I would like to be a part of, says Palom. Or like, I would like to be the lord of this place. All the soldiers to my powers, in my hands. I can feel power overwhelming with all these women. But before we do that, it's time to first plunder all the treasures in this place. Because I'm sure that the leech is not gonna miss a couple of things missing from here and there. You know, just redistributing it for better purposes. As one should always do. Well, I guess I'll save here. Not that I just saved outside the castle, but eh well. And there's nowhere else for me to go, right? No. Alright. Got it. But man, this castle is huge. There's bound to be something for me to find. What? No, I'm not just some old woman, thank you very much. I happen to be the Chancellor of Troya, you know. How rude of you. Well, I don't mind old ladies either. Oh boy, now my teenage pubes are finally coming out. Oh yes. What? You thought we were dancers? We serve as guardians of the Epops themselves. Well, would you guard me tonight? I would absolutely love it. Some of the castle's soldiers know nothing of our turbulent past. Oh, such a tragedy. Well, this place is as vibrant as ever, as long as it has you ladies in here. Nope, tragic past is gonna take away that shining from you. Okay, honestly, Palom is not that much of a lady killer. They would never. Now, hello. Now, how do I extend myself to these treasures? I guess I need to somehow, like, get access to the cells here. Ah, yeah, this... Right, I remember now. At least before, this used to be like the place where where they gave me all the treasures. As a thanks for like all the efforts I've done. But I mean, if they're gonna give me freebies, then sure. Was it actually always like this? Damn, there's a lot of consumables. Do I get some money too? 300. It's okay. Was hoping for a bit more, but that's okay. Now, thank you very much. I am very much touched by these valuables that were just lended to me. Bottom is gonna use this to get themselves the bar membership first and foremost. I just know it. What is that? Oh, wait, I remember. I so remember this part. Oh my god, yes. I think I know how to get there. Our treasure chamber lies up ahead. It hasn't been used for quite some time, though. Don't mind if I do. Now, what is in here? Oh, there's nothing here. Somebody claimed all the treasures. Cecil, is this your fault? Is it your fault that there's no treasures left in here? Man, what would I do if there was still like that big ass amount of money in here? Or something like that. If I recall correctly. Damn shame. Well, nothing for Palom, I guess. Poor Palulun. Now, was there anywhere else I could go with this? I'm guessing not. Nope. Palom is as dry as ever. Okay. Well, that was a bit lame. At least we found something. That's what counts, right? Ooh, basement floor. Let's see what's in here. Oh, high potion. Now that ain't a bad find at all. Especially if I want to sell it instead. Yeah, I think that covers it all. From this side. Well, I mean, it's already been a pretty fruitful adventure. We found a bunch of things that we could use, or sell, or just in general just own. Because they're now my property, nobody else's. Troya Castle's property? Oh no, you must be lying. Thank you for coming to Troya. It must have been a long journey. That isn't half of it. I'm sure you are aware of the reason why we have requested the Elder of Mysidia to send you here. EPUB training, right? So who will I be working with? There's lots of EPUBs in here. I thought Troya had all 8 EPUBs positions filled. One of our group has fallen ill, I'm afraid. The EPUBs of Troya cannot fully carry out their role unless all 8 of us serve as one. Huh. So basically, you need a new EPUB and fast. Exactly. I see the talented mage of Mysidia has a very sharp mind indeed. So who will it be? Please enter, Leonora. EPUB trainee of Troya, Leonora. In Palom's mind. Now that's a girl right there. Yeah, this one is definitely in need of some training. Ouch. Blunt as usual. What? Did I offend you? No. Leonora arrived in Troya about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the EPUBs and has distinguished herself in service ever since. In recognition of her talents, we wanted to nominate her to the vacant position. Alright, enough introduction. If she was that talented, then why would you need training in the first place? How can you say you have talent if you can't even become an EPUB without someone drilling things into you? Well, you see... Besides, isn't it your job to train this girl? You are being rude. The E-Pups are busy conducting their daily business. And with one of their numbers fallen in, there are only 7 of them to serve their nation. Okay. I didn't need a manifesto. But are you sure I'm the man you want? An E-Pup's job is to serve her crystal, right? Wouldn't you want her to be trained in white magic instead? You got the wrong person here if you expect me to know any white magic. What? He really should have sent Porum to handle this. No, it's alright. Eh? White magic or black magic? Both can provide me with the spiritual training I need. I'm sure the elder of Mysidia has a plan of his own in mind when he sent you. Looks like it. Then, Lord Palom, we hereby request you accompany Leonora to the Tower of Trials. So that's what it's for. The Tower of Trials? It lies south of here. If Leonora can reach its top floor, we will then ordain her as an E-Pup. It will be done. I look forward to training with you, Lord Palom. Sure, I can see Palom is also so looking forward to it. Ugh. Level 3? Oh god, it's gonna be a drag to deal with. Oh, it's Waxing Moon. Black Magic Decrease? Man, fuck that. No. It would be best to fully outfit yourselves in town before tackling the tower itself. I know. The Tower of Trials is south of this castle. You will need to cross 2 rivers. Yikes. Please proceed to the Tower of Trials. Aspiring E-Pups must first train themselves within the Tower of Trials before they are ordained. The only way to cross the river is on the back of a chocobo. It would be the best for you to visit the chocobo village to the north before you set off. Oh, I know. Leonora will be able to open the tower's door for you. Oh, well that's convenient. I figured as much though. Crystal chamber. And also, side path. Now, how do I get to those... How do I get to that wonderful side path there? I see it already. Oh, no? I thought that was a door. Here? There's gotta be some way. Come on. Palom, you got this, bro. Your greed just doesn't, like, meet any match. You can find it. You can find the door to your truth. You got this, bro. No. My secret stash. My secret treasures. No. So, how do we actually get there, then? There's clearly something on the side there. Maybe I'm supposed to get there later. Like, maybe that's, like, scripted to get to, like, once I do something in this. Because at least there is no secret path I can take, sadly. At least not here. But there don't seem to be any doors in that side either, so it's gotta have some sort of, like, connection at some point, but not now. Oh, bugger. Unless we can go from here. Nah. Oh, hey. I look forward to celebrating your return, Leonora. The E-Pups cannot fully carry out their work unless all 8 of them are in service. Well, boo-hoo, I guess I'll go deal with it then. If you ladies so much want it. Well, I guess I should be going to gear up this girl, but... Well, I just spent all the money on myself because I'm such a courteous gentleman. So, I think she's gonna be in trouble. But then again, I guess it's a good time for me to, like, do some more grinding, because I'm not gonna take her to the tower with just level 3. Dude, that's way too low. She's a little bit lacking in certain departments. And I don't mean her, like, charm. Well, she does have a Gaia gear already, but she could use a wizard's hat and a better armlet. And along with maybe a healing staff. Yeah. I would say so. If that's the case, then let's see what we can get now. Let me check armor first, because I need to make sure she doesn't die here. Wizard's Head needs 700, so that's not an option. Silver Armlet is 650, so that's 1350 total. And if I need a healing staff, I think it was like 400-ish. So if I got like 2k, then I would be pretty safe here. 480. Yeah, 1830. Let's come back with 2k. We might need an extra 100 if we want to like heal ourselves up at some point too in the inn. Well, off we go then. Do some grinding. Although, are the enemies here gonna be any decent for this though? If there's only goblins in here, then I think I'm just gonna go straight for the tower. It just wouldn't be worth it. Come on. Ah, that's more like it. Right. I think Fundara should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like take very good care of myself at this moment. Those are some tough enemies. Just barely enough. How much is that? 400. Well, that's a start. 2 levels of Leonora, and she got Libra. I think I need to make use of the Libra here too. Let me go get the healing stuff right away, because I think we'll need it. If we want to maintain ourselves. And in the meantime, I guess I'll also get Palom to level 15-ish, probably. There we go. So was it so that... used to restore a small amount of HP, so I guess I need to like use it as is. Like as an item, or... Actually, I think it's fine, just like with the other items too, like if I just like... kind of re-equip it, so to speak, in the battle menu, it should be fine. Actually, does that mean that I don't necessarily have to equip this thing? Or well, I still need to put it on, in any case. And it does increase my spirit by 1, so... I guess I should stick to it. Not like I need the attack for anything. Alright. What about the healing here? Leonora's got a cure, yes, and she even got a raise. Okay, so we can use the Chocobo in the Chocobo Forest to at least get the mana up. But she does at least have curing abilities, which will make this a lot more doable than I thought this would be in the first place, which is Palom. Honestly, now that we've got both magic trees in use, then honestly, this should be fairly easy. Like to get through this story in general. And I mean, Palom's got such good MP to begin with. Oh no. Crap. I already managed to just knock down Leonora. Great. And they're all gonna die now, which is very bad. But I mean, this should be fairly easy regardless. Because I mean, with both magic in our hands, everything is possible. Let's see, I got 1 Phoenix down. Alright. That's an issue I'll have to fix. She'll now be alive. After the enlivenment that she just did for herself. I guess the forests in this place are just pretty nasty. But I'll stick here. It's fine. I don't want to go back to like earlier stages. So I'll grab a couple more Phoenix Downs just in case before we do anything else. It's a little bit weak at first, and it's a little bit of like hard to keep her alive, but once she gets like closer to 10, she should be pretty easy to maintain. Like once she gets like 200 HP, that's way better than just 100-ish. Alright, let's continue farming the forest then. Only thing I wish is that if you could get some more encounters more frequently. Actually, does the position in the forest matter? I don't think it would, but let me go in the southern area here. Just out of curiosity. I'm fine with the skeletons and the souls, but... yeah, just curiosity. If it's all the same, then it doesn't really matter. There we go. Well, we got different creatures, alright. And I think I'm just gonna go straight up for like these tougher spells. Because we got the damage reduction here. Yeah, this is way different. We're not gonna stick here. Screw that. Leonora's gonna need some harsh punishment and training here. This ain't gonna cut it. Maybe just get my mana refill here. Because I've been spending a lot already on these second tier spells. I know I can still do a few, but oh well. At least we're prepared. Like, how much mana do I have now? 178. Definitely enough. I would say once Leonora hits level 10, that should be enough. Oh! We got cockatrices, eh? They all really want to just bring her down. There we go. And it is an EXP? 500. Yeah, that's better. A band skill learned a little black magic. What? Let me see that. Practices weaving black magic. Interesting. If that happens, then does she potentially learn black magic like that? Or is it just like a band skill and that's it? I just, you know, find this interesting. Alright, let's try Fira here. I won't use the band skills yet while Leonora is this weak. Damn it, I just... Ah! And she was high on HP too. Ah. You lady, you are so useless. That's what Palam would want to say anyway. Leonora, Leonora, how much do you want to bring me pain? Too bad I don't have a raise as my own spell. But to be honest, it would be pretty crazy though, if this Leonora could like use both spell trees. Because at least in Final Fantasy IV it doesn't seem to be a thing that many of these can like use Omni spells. Cecil only had white magic and so did Rosa. I don't think there's anyone that like seems to like have mastery of both that easily. Oh, this is a bit easier. I think even just fire will do here. These are just like max 50 HP after all. If I recall correctly. Oh yeah. Easy. But they should also mean that the XP is low. Yeah, but it got the level up at least. 157. I might want to actually take advantage of every single bit of HP I can get here. Gonna make her survive a bit longer. Palm is missing some too, but I'm not in a state where I feel like I'm in danger yet. So I think I'll pass. Although if Palam was to fall here, then Leonora would be just like basically effed. Actually, wait. Oh, she can do both. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, so I can actually learn black magic. That's awesome. Cool. So I guess the band skill actually is important. I'll consider like using that again like once I get to more weaker enemies. If Leonora could help me with like killing things, then in the Tower of Trials, I think that's gonna make a big difference. How much money do we have? 800. Still have to do quite a bit of grinding. We already got the healing staff, so I guess that only means we need 1350 now, but even then. Gonna have to do quite a few fights before we're gonna get to that point. Oh, bombs. Well, since fire is a bad idea anyway, I guess I'll just go for full Fundara. Just spare any attacks from Leonora, please. if you can help it. Thank you. That's about 400 is the XP, I suppose. 700! Oh! Nice. Alright. Let's practice some healing then. There we go. Alright, now we are in a pretty good position. Like, even if all the enemies came full on Palom right now, none of them should be able to defeat me, so... Palom should be just fine. And it's already 16 too. Like, goddamn. Ah! This encounter again. Well, how about we just don't get Leonora beaten this time? Yep, that was way better. And this should be worth decent XP too. So that should be a level 9 guarantee. Yep. And the next level should get her pretty close to 200 HP. And that should be, I would say, enough. Not sure if it is enough, but... We already got also 1450, so we already have all the money we need. So this is actually going according to plan then. Weaklings like this. You know what? It's practice time. Let's do the band. Oh, that's so cute. Genuinely so cute. Let's try number 1. We got the mana for that. We couldn't even beat, like, the goblins with it, though. We only got 1. Now she got fire and thunder. Is she gonna learn them at the end of this, though? I wonder. Right. Let me burn the sword rat. And let's see after that what's gonna happen. Little black magic leveled up, but Leonora did not learn any new magics, or did she? No, she didn't. I wonder if she's gonna just learn them normally, just like with any other black magic. Or like after she like gets a certain level, like just normally, or... Is this actually necessary for that? I feel like it would be. The spell is so useless otherwise. I think it is a must. And I mean, the better prepared Leonora is, the better, honestly. Wait, what does it actually say on the band? Increases attack from level up. If it said something more like, you know, increases the chance of learning a spell, that would have been just perfect. But, ah well. It's better to do it now than later on anyway, because I feel like the Tower of Trials is gonna just make things way more difficult. Huh. You know what? 2 souls is fine. I'm gonna try to exhaust, like, Leonora's entire mana pool on this one. And see if it's gonna take me anywhere. Oh! That was Sphera right there. Oh! That's not too bad. Let me try that again. Can we get ice? Hey, Blizzara, nice. Now that's damage. So that gets the job done too. But you still ain't learning. Let's get to level 10 first. We'll see. It's just because I feel like she only like innately knows how to do white magic. It just feels weird for her to not learn it like this. This could be a bit risky if it's fire. But I hope it isn't. Ah, crap. It was fire. 0 damage too. Oh, oh, oh. Leonora's in a pickle. Let's do avoid the ban for this time around. Let's cure ourselves instead. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, that's bad news. Well then. That's my last Phoenix down. It might be a bad idea to use it here, but... Ooh, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, just Bizarra, just Bizarra. Just get them out of the way. We don't want to risk this. Alright. That's enough for playing around then. Level 10 and still no black magic. I'm still gonna guess that I'm supposed to learn them that way, but I just don't know yet. I'm gonna keep doing it until I find a spell just randomly appear. Either on its own. Actually, wait. Let me go back for a bit. Either on its own, or then it's gonna appear as we're using that skill continuously. Let me get the MP first. Because we can just avoid, like, going to the inn entirely. Like, we don't have to do that shit. It's pointless. We got the cures here. All the healing in the world. Get more MP, and that's it. So why bother, you know? Less money wasted for us. And... yeah, let's go get the gear, and after that I think we're ready to go. Although... was it just... yeah, because she already got Gaia gear. Was the Gaia gear the best one? I think so, yeah. So just armor, and let's go. Wizard hat. Thank you. And silver armlet. And resistant to ghost attacks too, which is nice. Oh yeah, tree spirit and intellect. That's perfect. And defense and magic defense and invasion. Cool. Okay. I guess there isn't anything that I can put on the left hand of these guys, but that's irrelevant. Alright. And we got still 400 gil left, so in the worst case scenario, we can do something about that. Like, we can still buy some stuff here. Actually, yeah, we need to go buy some more Phoenix Downs, just in case. I have this feeling that she's still gonna die a bit. 3 of those. And Echo Herbs, because we've got 2 casters, I think I'll buy 2 of those more. There you go. So I'll save outside, and we're gonna go on this moon into the place. Because, I think it's gonna change soon. And if I'm gonna just skip the moon by just using a tent, I have this feeling that it's gonna just skip to the next moon pretty soon. And if that's like a good moon, then it would be a waste. Like, I don't know exactly how the game's moon phasing works. Like, if you just use a tent, does it just like, reset the timer and take you to the, like, the closest, take you to the next moon and just, like, spend minimal time? Or is it gonna be because, like, the time also, like, moves passively? Is it gonna be, like, it moves, like, a certain, like, entire moon cycle chunk? Like, regardless of how much you progressed, and it is still, like, as easy or as likely that the next moon phase that comes after that is gonna happen, like, after an X amount of time. So I'm just, like, as long as I don't know that, I don't want to risk it. If you understand what I mean. Because it could be the other way around. It could be just like an X amount of time spent, or it could be just like, you know, skipping time to this next moon phase and starting from the beginning. I don't know yet. And yeah. I think I'll do one more fight. After that, I'll just go for it. One fight, heals, White Chocobo, and go for the Tower of Trials. Because, I mean, Leonar's only, like, barely above 200 HP. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Oh, this is a perfect time for me to use the band, yeah. But I mean, come on, man. The game even says that they're practicing black magic. There's no way that this won't, like, teach her something at some point. And I mean, this would be a waste to Palom anyway, because, like, the damage is, like, not there. It would be way easier for me to just, like, cast it with Palom instead. It would be way cheaper, too. So, like, I see no point in that. Otherwise. And I don't think we can get, like, Gauss spells here yet, so... Yeah, I mean, even that Fear was weaker than what Palom could conjure. And it cost me, like, just about as much mana on Palom. And because it takes 10 away from Leonardo too, then it's just a waste. This has to have some sort of use. Maybe, like, if I do it, like, 10 times, I'll just learn all the, like, first level schools magic. And if I do it, like, 30 times, I'll just learn all, like, the second tier spell magic. That would be nice too. But I mean, there's a reason why the black magic tree exists for this lady too. There must be. And also because, like, the black magic that they use is also randomized. It also, like, diminishes its value. What? You can do Gauss spells? You can do Gauss spells? Bro. If that was anything else but fire, that would have just absolutely just obliterated these guys. Interesting. But it's still a bit too random. Unless, like, the more I use this, the more likely it is that I get to cast spells. Because I started off with just, like, basic spells, but... That's Fundaga. Okay. So I guess I practice it to the point where it starts actually giving me something else than just, like, the basic spells. But... I'm still not gonna learn anything myself, which kinda sucks. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna go then. Level 11, and we got ourselves enough of practice on this thing, so I'm satisfied. Let's get the MP back too. Thank you. Right. To the Tower of Trials, I suppose. There's not much else I can prepare at this point. And before we go, of course, we're gonna first save up. Because I don't want to, like, end up, like, losing progress in case this thing ends up being just super difficult to deal with right off the bat. Save. There we go. Now that's a good one. Leonora is 11 and Palom is 17. A good start. There you are. Took you long enough. This is the Tower of Trials. What's on the top floor anyway? The monastic seal. So you grab that, come back, and you're an E-popped. Yes. O great Earth Crystal, who have blessed us with the great bounties of the land. For the clear water and lush forest you have bequeathed us, I offer you our thanks and our prayers. Neato. Well, I'm glad to see you're gonna recite your prayers at least. Yes. Are you ready to go, Lord Palom? Let's make something clear first. Yes? Could you knock it out with that Lord Palom chunk? But... I'm pretty sure we're the same age. I'm actually 2 years older than you. Ouch! My pride. Oh yeah? Good for you, but don't expect me to start calling you Miss Leonora or anything. That's perfectly fine with me, Lord Palom. Like I said, enough with the Lord. Yes, Palom. That's better. I mean, considering like how we know like Japanese honorifics, that's like basically just like Palom just intentionally just pushing himself down into honorifics level. So honestly, that's pretty noble coming from him. He really wants to treat everyone equally, but you know, he does like come off pretty arrogant about it. But I mean, I guess that's just his own way of saying like, you know, he wants to like think of everyone as like, you know, as well being on the same level as him. He doesn't think much of himself. Well, here we are. Yes? Ready to start your training? Certainly. Please, tell me what I need to do. Let's begin with the basics. That would be fire. You know what fire is? What is it? It's a fire attack. Yes, of course. That's it. Wait, what? That's it? Come on, Leonora. I thought they said you had talent. The first thing you need with magic is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That's part of the idea behind spell transcription too. Clear your mind and create an image of pure fire, then project it onto reality. Yep. It's kind of like, you know, you're just supposed to know it if you know it. Wow, that's amazing. Now you do it. But I know why magic. Oh. Palom. Here's what we'll be practicing on. Now go on. Okay. Fire. Scorching red flames burning brightly. The searing fire of a furnace. You got this, Leo? Learn fire, question mark? I love the question mark. 2 MP. Guys, I don't think that's it yet. Whack. You can set a piece of paper on fire with that. Yes, sir. I'll try my best. Palom is the kind of like, you know, put your fear into practice kind of learner. Or like teacher. Okay, that's enough. At least she knows how to do fire though. That's pretty cool. Okay, not bad. Now let's see how well you do in a real battle. A real battle? Training has no meaning if you can't do it in real life situations, right? Can you maintain your composure and visualize that image with a monster staring you down? That's a key. Maintain your composure. Contain your main posture. Interesting. You lost it already, haven't you? No! I can do it. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. Well, at least black magic got boosted, so that's cool. Wait, am I alone? No, not. Now, why did it switch from Palom to Leonora? That's unacceptable. Oh, hey. Ether. Well, that's just nice. Alright, Leonora. It's still just fire question mark. Do I gotta keep using this until like she properly learns it? Ah, crap. She's gonna be a pain to teach. I already know it. Yeah, she does only like 10th of the damage that Palom does. That's a clear difference. I wonder if like using it actually matters. Or if I'm just supposed to like get far enough with the story or like this dungeon for like me to get it. So many questions, man. It's just because like it isn't like stated as an obvious thing anymore at this point. I just don't know like which way around I'm supposed to like think about this. But I guess discovery is part of the fun here. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, now Leonora, we do need your black magic, alright? I think even Palom will not be able to defeat this completely. Oh, Palom is way faster. Ay, please. Don't kill them yet. I think the blood bones is still there, yeah. Whew. That was close. I wasn't expecting the difference in casting speed. Cute. Very cute. 45 freaking damage. The band skill upgraded, but what does it matter? Oh. Huh? A guardian, huh? Here, you try finding this one by yourself. But by myself? Yeah, by yourself. Now go on. Guys, am I like right to assume at this point that what's gonna happen here is that like, you know, there happens to be like, you know, Leonora and like Palom just don't get along at all, obviously. But what's gonna happen here is like, you know, Leonora like gets more into Palom as this goes. Like she gets more confident with him and like realizes how much she can learn from him. And what's gonna happen like as she's supposed to become coronated into the whatever position she's supposed to get to, she's like, oh, now I'm just gonna join Palom on his adventures. I think that's way better for me. That's only a guess though. Not saying that's gonna really happen, but would be silly. Okay, so this is scripted. I don't have to do anything about that. Cool. I did it! It's nothing to be excited about, or that excited about. That's just one of the building blocks you can eventually upgrade into higher level magic. Higher level magic? Fira and then Firaga. The more powerful the spell, the more you'll need to concentrate your energy. I'll try. Of course, most people give up at this point, but... You gonna show her? Possibly? No? Okay. Huh. Didn't think I'd see one of these. What's that? Take a look. What is it? We may are just regular people when we run out of MP. I understand. I'll be careful about that. Well, it's pretty cool that we actually got this, though. This is like just like baby mode with these things around, though. I guess it isn't only a place of trials, but also learning. Wait, what was that again? I guess it was eco herbs or something. Didn't get anything new at least. A gold needle. Yeah, meh. The tower is just meh. Right. I guess I'll give Leonora a shot in here. Is this fire spell any good? I don't think Leonora's intellect is even nearly as close, like nearly as high as Palom's, but she should be able to like do some damage. Oh yeah, that was like half what Palom can do. That's decent. It's kind of funny to think about it too now, technically, that like after there's a little bit of training, Leonora is like at the level that Palom was this whole time. Like, Palom's been training for nearly 30 years, and he's like at this stage at level 13. And Leonora, after fighting for a few hours, is almost at the same level of aptitude as Palom himself was. Of course, not with the same spells, but somewhere around that. Somewhere around that. Yeah. Is he? I mean, isn't this like 15 years after, like, you know, how young was Palom like, when, like, the Cecil's adventure happened. Like, I'm not saying he's, like, in his 30s, but he's close to, like, nearly 30 years at this point. He has to be at least 25, unless Palom was, like, fucking 5 when he, like, you know, went with Cecil. Yeah, so he was, like, he's now, like, 25 to 27, I think. Like, he's near his 30s, like, nearly 30 years. Over 20 years of practicing. And 13 levels. And then, like, just... Leonora just takes, like, half a day, and she already is level 12. What? You fucking... A 5-year-old kid? Taken into the mountains that could kill them? You fucking... Well, he's at least 20 now. I can say that much then. I think it's actually like roughly like 15 years afterwards. So I would say... Unless like... Well, I don't know how much time in between like coronation of like let's say Cecil becoming a king. Between like them actually like becoming a king and like actually like getting a child. Like, because Theodore is like about 14-ish. I was thinking that like maybe this is just about 15 years. But if it's like 17 years instead, then that would make sense. But yeah, he is then 20 plus something. Early 20s. Bro, he's my age and he's got such great spells. Me, my only spell is just Dragon Shout. But let's not deliberate what Dragon Shout actually is if you don't know. If you know, you know. I see, okay. Cecil was just low on getting a kid. Alright then. Cecil had to like muster up his manly libido before he could actually mate with Rosa. He could not see her as a woman until like 2 years later. No secrets, alright. Sorry, I just had to make sure. Is a simple spell of fire gonna be enough here? Don't think so, no. Leonora, you're up. Still way slower at casting, but you got it. Is that enough, though? Aw, just 2 down? Oh, man. I guess I should nuke these guys. Like, in the future, I guess I just go straight for second-tier spells. Unless I find a spell that works against them well. Actually, I have Libra. I should use that too, actually. Yo, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, actually, yeah. Thank you very much for asking, Sinar. How about you? You having a wonderful Saturday so far? Everything good with you? Let's see. I don't think I need the tent yet. We got so much more mana left. Oh, I see. Well, it's okay, man. Like, honestly, I don't mind it too much if nobody's watching. And I mean, I know this game in particular is like, you know, a lot less popular than like the other Final Fantasies. Like, I see it also on Twitch side too. Like, there is a very big decline in popularity compared to like the actual baseline games. But I mean, that's my own choice to like play this extra content because I wanted to do it. And I don't like, you know, I'm okay with the fact that some of us are not so interested. The main part is that I'm having fun with it, and others that do care about it are also enjoying it. You know, if nobody wants to join, then that's okay. Oi. Oi. No, Migo. I needed to understand how happy I am to have you here, because nobody else would care. So, genuinely, thank you so much for joining on this one, and thank you for being, like, on every single one of these Final Fantasy streams, even though it's after years. And I mean, I know you yourself suggested it, but even then, I like the sentiment that at least you're sticking around. But I mean, Sinar, everything is not always about views, right? I mean, of course, I would like the company, the more the merrier, but honestly, I'm here just for the gaming part, and also like just like enjoy that with others that are interested. So if somebody isn't, then that's fine. I'll end up like going for another Final Fantasy at some point, and hopefully there's gonna be more viewers there. But, you know, it's okay. It's not always about views. Sometimes it's just all about the vibes. And I don't mind the chill vibes like this too. And I mean, the most important thing I think is that no matter what the case is, you're just gonna enjoy yourself and be true to yourself, no matter how many there's gonna be. So in the end, it shouldn't make much of a difference. But anyway, CNR, thank you so much for joining on the stream, and thank you so much for your considerations, though. And I mean, you know, I know it may look a little bit grim, but, well, it's every content creator's own perception of how they treat, like, their viewing numbers. And for me, it's kind of like, you know, I'm used to it, let's say. And it could be, you know, completely worse. I could be completely quiet here, just having nobody to talk around with, so it's okay. And yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know if you, like, care about Final Fantasy much yourself. But if you do like Final Fantasies, then feel free to stick around. But if after this isn't your thing, then I'll be getting to Final Fantasy VIII once I'm done with this. Might still take a few streams, like I would say a month at least, probably with this game. With my current, like, pace of gaming. Maybe just around a month. I wouldn't want to, like, you know, go too zealous about that. And after that, Final Fantasy VIII. And if you're looking forward to that, then absolutely do feel free to stick around with that too. Oh yeah, true, Tactics, true, right. Good points. Yes, I do intend to play Tactics 2 first. My bad. I do have it planned out, but I just, like, you know, completely lost it for like a split second there. I was just, like, so fixated on that and so fixated on this game. And it's pretty fun too. Oh, thank you so much, CNR. Thank you so much for dropping in. And I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday yourself. And whatever you're going up for, I hope you're gonna have fun with that too. Or if it's some errand, then hope it's not gonna be too much of a bother. Really? For real? Dude, I've never heard of Tactics until you mentioned it. Yet, Final Fantasy VIII is something I like literally grew up hearing every single place. Like, everywhere. Like, I know, like, creators that made that... Like, I know creators that, like, you know, play that game. I know about, people that will talk about Squall when it comes to Final Fantasy. I just never heard of, like, anybody talk about Tactics, so, you know, it kind of surprises me to say that there is even an argument that Tactics is more popular. But then again, I guess, like, the side series isn't, like, as popular as the main games are, but even then, quite surprising. How convenient. One Guardian per floor. You're up. Me? Well, I'm not the one in training here, am I? No, but... Good luck, kid. Calling her a kid? Bro, she's older than you. How can you say that? Palom is just a savage, bro. Oh, Brawl Stars? Isn't that like one of those PvP battle games? I don't really do PvP games, honestly. It's not really my kind of a deal. I used to play something like League of Legends in the past, but I don't know. Nowadays, anything that like involves PvP or like involves some like ranked gameplay, I just don't have the commitment or like the time to commit into like actually learning it and like maintaining a skill level. So I just, you know, don't bother with those nowadays. My content creation and other things take too much time from me for me to like be able to do that. Really? Interesting. So are you telling me that Tactics is actually canonical between 7 and 8? Is that what you're telling me? But also, like, well, I understand that point, Sinar. I could go play, like, you know, I could go play Marvel Heroes if I wanted to play something popular, but it's not always about popularity. What matters the most is that you're enjoying what you're doing, right? So I'm, like, intending on sticking to the niche that I enjoy myself the most, and, like, seeing if I can, like, turn that into, like, content creation, like, you know, or something that people could watch. And I mean, I got some other ideas too, so I'm gonna be working until I find that right thing for me. But I'm not gonna go play Brawl Stars because it's popular. And I mean, it's not necessarily always a good idea to go for like something that's just popular, because like where there's popularity, there's also lots of more content creators. So if it's like that, then there's gonna be also a lot more competition, which is not always necessarily a good thing. There should be like a golden medium, and obviously I'm not like aiming at this with the idea that I have found myself the medium of like Final Fantasy like being this perfect niche. There's like other people that make this stuff, but the thing is that I'm doing this purely because I want to play my Final Fantasy games at some point. And I thought like streams would be a nice way to do it, and at the same time enjoy it with others. So I'm just doing this purely for fun. I don't care about the views on this one, honestly. But yeah, thanks for your concern though, really, Sinar. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was connected to 12, right. Well, I hope I'm gonna find out why soon enough. I did it, Lord Palin. I mean Palin. That was passable, at best. Black magic is certainly harder to learn than white magic. It's not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. That's why you get called a sage if you master both black and white magic. Huh? Wait a minute. That isn't what you're training to become, is it? What? Oh, of course not. Never in my wildest dreams. That's what I thought. Let's continue. Oh, are you having an inferiority complex, Palom? Are you afraid that Leonora's gonna go past you because she can master both black and white magic, but you can just master black magic? Oh, boo-hoo. You're glass fragile little pride there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yes, absolutely. Hold on. Let me also see. Tactics used to be a side game, but when they made 12, they put the tactics guy in charge, and he chose to expand the Emenalus universe and retroactively make tactics canon. Interesting. But I mean, yes, Zinar, I know what you're like talking about. Like, if it's something like if I found myself in a position where I was like popular and like whatever I did, I would be getting attention to it. Like that would be cool. But also like, you know, making that build up is pretty difficult. And if I'm gonna just move on to like another thing that is not related to the content that I made before, it wouldn't really matter because people are just gonna like drive away. It's still important that I do things that others would still enjoy, regardless of like, you know, like if it's something like that people came for in the first place, it's important that you still provide them something similar because otherwise they're just gonna go away. So it's still like a sort of like thing of consistency that if I'm gonna play something like Brawl Stars, I need to be playing something like Brawl Stars my entire life if I'm gonna make that to be my channel content. So it's important to also like stick to my own focus points here. It's not easy to just like, you know, move from one thing to another. And I mean, I think my live content is also like a pretty good example of that. Like, I'm still play RPG games, so it shouldn't be like that far away from like it shouldn't be that far from home, but because it isn't live, and because it isn't an MMO, that already makes a big difference here. Yeah. Oh, you make videos too? And I mean, yeah, I'm alone in most of my videos too. I rarely have myself any collabs. I used to like stream with my friend on Borderlands 2, but I do intend to like, you know, with my friend, it would be nice to like make some videos on occasion. And I was hoping that they're gonna also like get some, you know, attention to like this, you know, give an excuse to like keep those going. So we could like also like consider that to double up as a way of us spending together while also like providing content that people might enjoy. So it's really just, you know, it's really just like trying out different things and seeing how those work out. And once you find like the footing that you're comfortable with, both like something that you enjoy doing it and others enjoy watching it, I think that's like something I like want to go for. But I've decided that I want to stick to like RPG games, not something that's gonna be too time consuming for me to like not be able to maintain. MMOs are just a little bit hard for that, and PvP games are just not my kind of cup of tea, and also like the amount of commitment it requires for me to like hold on to constantly. I just don't want to go with that. But something like RPG-esque, like, you know, that's like the direction I want to go to. Once I find like the right path for myself, I'm gonna stick to that. Until then, I'm gonna keep trying on that field, because honestly, I couldn't think of me making content of anything else than just RPG games, because that's been like my thing ever since I was a kid. So yeah, it's a difficult path for every creator. And for you too, I do wish you great luck with your own videos, that you're gonna like, you know, find your own way through that. But it's really just that you gotta just keep going with like whatever your heart tells you to do. Because, I mean, people can make videos and not enjoy them, but still like, you know, make great content out of it. But I think it also like affects your own long-term willingness and happiness doing it, if you're like genuinely just like enjoying it or not. And I wouldn't want to be that guy when I'm like still on this scale. Like my life doesn't depend on what I do right now. I don't want to like go ahead and just like do things I don't like to do. I don't like to do things because others would like it. I want to do things that I like, and I'm most certain that there would be other people too that like that the same thing. It's just that it's also a matter of like how you present it, how you express it, and how people experience it in the end. So I'm just there to kind of like do what I enjoy, and I'm gonna find a way to like present it in a format that people are able to enjoy the most. And after that point, I would say like I'm happy with my content creation, and I hope I'll be able to like make that to be also like the thing I can do with like invest more time into it, enjoy it, be passionate about it, like share that passion with others, also like, you know, relish on that passion with others, like talking with them about it and so on. Like my content creation is just purely about like the pure enjoyment about it. I don't give a shit about like any kind of money or anything like that could be in it. I don't want to do anything like, you know, shady in the background to give myself the kind of like attention that I'm looking for. Oh, you close your channel? I see. You just kind of like felt like you didn't want to do it anymore, lost your motivation? Or was there something else that kind of like made you to do it? But also, I'm gonna continue like talking at the same time about the game, or like gonna continue the dialogue, but of course I'm still paying attention to the channel, I mean to the chat, so anything that comes to your mind, I'm still following. Palom, you sick bastard. You're here to, like, you first are eager to teach Leonora here, but at the same time you're just gonna, like, you know, try to, like, push her around and be like, no, I don't want to teach you anything. Never. So what's up with that then? And I'm also gonna mention here that because of the delay, it could be also a good idea for you to, like, if there's something that can be a bit vague on its own, you might want to add some extra words to your sentences, just to make sure I at least won't, like, lose track of, like, what you're trying to, like, imply to what specific sentence. The delays do cause a lot of trouble with communication sometimes. How about we tackle Blizzard next? You mean ice magic? Right, but don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself. The cold itself? Cold air. Cold. 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 You got the idea. Even if you are scaring me a little. Palom scared? Impossible. Cold. Cold. Now how is Blizzard Leonora gonna work out? Go, Leonora, go! You got this, girl. Well, you certainly look cold anyway. Ouch. I'm doing the best I can. I wonder how messed up the Pixel Leonora is gonna be like. But I guess it's gonna be fine, though. Eventually. Okay, that's enough. Enough of icing for you. There. You're starting to get it. I think so. But that is one serious creepy face you're making. I mean, she's anguishing. What did you expect, bro? And she's still learning. You can expect her to just, like, do it, like, expressionlessly. He just, like, loves making so much fun of her at every single turn, even though, like, she's learning. Like, this guy's got no humility at all. And no empathy. But I love it. Palom is just Palom, dude. I wonder if, like, if Porum was here, like, how much of a, like, you know, girls talk thing this would have turned into. Ooh, holy arrows. Now that's a nice find. Oh, more stuff to burn. Neat. Actually, before I do that, let's do Libra here. I'll do that. And with that, I should be able to at least catch a wind of these enemies. I mean, I don't need these enemies' weaknesses. I already know they're weak to fire and they're gonna get one-shot anyway, but... might as well add up to the collection. What's back here? Oh, there's a pot! Dude, we're already like way too above with magic already. So... a little bit overzealous with the pots, but okay. As long as I get mana, I guess. Yeah, this place is checked out. There's nothing else left here. Is there gonna be another Ice Guardian here? What? You made someone popular 3 days ago? How does that work? How did you do that? That's impressive. But I mean, honestly, thank you though. Thanks for like, honestly feeling that way. I appreciate the fact that you really want me to be popular. And I mean, I'm trying my best. Of course. It's just that, yeah. There are just some like, my own considerations of like what I want my content to be. I mean, it's kind of weird to say as a YouTuber that, well, popularity doesn't come first, in a way, for me at least. Like, I'm not willing to do anything for the sake of popularity. I'm just like, I want to do what I enjoy, and I'm gonna see if I can, like, make something out of that afterwards. So it's kind of like something that I'm willing to, like, trudge the mud until I find myself, like, the right thing. But I'm not doing it, like, for the sake of, like, sacrificing what I enjoy myself in the process. I'm just like the kind of like creator that's that likes to create for the sake of creating and nothing else. Let me check the layout. Oh, I see. It's gonna be winding paths now, I see. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna connect from some other routes, so it'll be fine. Oh. This will be a good opportunity for Leonora to try her ice magic. Even though it won't be strong against these guys. I think I'll support in the background. Yeah, I mean, we actually did need Leonora for this. To deal with the other spirits. Oh, that wasn't enough damage? Oh, she sucks. And now, oh gosh. She's actually almost dead. I think I'm just gonna go straight at Fundara, if I can. Please don't get her! Please don't get her! Please. Barely made it. Barely made it. Oh. Thank God for Leonora missing this good amount of EXP. Hell yeah. Oh, you learned Warp? No, that's an interesting one. Wait. There's a bestiary? I just got an achievement for having 30% of my bestiary. Is that because of like the red slimes I just earlier caught up on? Maybe I should really like Libra everything then. If like having all the bestiary is gonna be an important feature. There's gonna be easily missable enemies here most likely. You like me to handle this one too, right? Of course. Now just keep that creepy face of yours going. Ouch. Palm. You just have no delicacy at all. Oh well. Now, isn't it just convenient that this place just like has these guardians that are just purely meant for the sake of like being used like black magic on? What about these priestesses that don't have any black magic to begin with? They're just like stuck with white magic mostly. Now ain't that just fun? It seems like this was set up for the fact that Palom was here. And because she just happened to have a black magic mentor. Did the old man actually know about this? That this would be a black magic based challenge? I wonder. There we go. Oh, no worries, Sinar. You said yourself that you had to go soon, so thank you very much for joining. And thank you so much for your little visit, and thank you so much for sharing your thoughts and for dropping in. Hope to see you on the next stream, if you ever get the chance to join in. Remember, I'll be again here on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, so if you want to drop in, anytime. And I'm always open for a chat. Yeah, see you, buddy. Take care. I did it! Are you seriously trying here? I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology or anything. I'll try even harder from now on. So teach me more, Pollen, please. Can I ask you a question? Yes, what is it? An EPUB shouldn't need to know black magic for her job. So why are you so set on learning this stuff? I want to favor my mind and spirit. Troy is a peaceful nation. Its EPUBs aren't supposed to be fighting battles. But there's something weird going on in this land, you know? This ringing a bell for you at all? Don't want to talk about it, I see. She doesn't. Now, that's an awkward topic for another time. So, next up is Thunder, right? Yeah. Let's get started. At least we know the routine already. Thunder! Rain clouds! Lightning! You got this, Leonora! Kick its ass! I guess this is also a certain type of skill. It's just not one I'm particularly happy to have. It's just not one I'm particularly happy to have. Yeah, but you learned, Leonora. You already learned 2 spells, so that's pretty good already, honestly. Oh, that would be funny, to be honest. Yes. Familiar, so to speak. She should become a summoner if she does happen to make that happen, though. Okay, that's enough. You're certainly getting into the swing of things now. Thank you very much. Don't get too confident. This is usually the point where people let their ego sink them. Yes, I understand. Keep practicing, girl. I guess that's the way to go. Now, are we gonna find ourselves on the other, like, the previous floors at any point soon? Are we gonna, like, go back down at some point? Oh, another healing staff. Damn it, I already bought one. Oh man, that's a waste of money. And I only got 3.6k. 20k more to go. Money is a constant problem. Oh, we got some use for our Thunder. These things have 55 HP if I believe though, so this is gonna be a bit tougher to deal with. But let me get them actually Libra now. Then I'll just deal with this like with Pollen. Yeah, 55 HP. There's no way Leonora could deal with this. The red yellows were just okay still, but yellow ones? Nah. Not a way in hell. Oh, she learned poison? She actually learned poison on her own? That's impressive. She got skill, bro. Wow. And we got another pot. Oh yeah, here we are. Okay, good, cool. So this is where we go back down the floor. Man, this place requires a lot of adventuring though. To get through. They certainly did not make this tower just a small, tiny little challenge. Libra this, if I can. And I think these guys didn't have any weaknesses. But I shouldn't use fire. Yeah. 55 HP. They should do then. Got all the treasures there. Anything in the corner? Nope. Just useless space. I gotta say, the music in this place though is pretty interesting. It's a little silly. But it suits Palom so well, honestly. Sage's Mitre. Wait, that's pretty good for Leonora, isn't it? Hey, that's neat. Although I would lose some intellect, but I guess it doesn't really matter for Leonora anyway. She's gonna learn spells, but I'm not gonna like rely on those anyway. So let's just go with that. Although, the defense is good too. Let's go with that, yeah. I'll rely on her healing spells mostly. Cool. Let's try liberating these two then. I think these were weak to thunder or something. No, to wind. I see. 160 HP. Maybe I should be able to defeat this with just a regular spell. But I don't know. Not quite. Okay, I see. Oh, they are actually pretty tough. They hurt a lot. Well, I guess I shouldn't play around with those things too much. Let's heal you up. Oh, you can already do 180 healing there. That's pretty good, actually. She ain't a weakling when it comes to healing anymore. Used to be able to only do just about 100, but 180 is already a pretty good number. Already comparing to Theodore, in fact. At level 15. Oh, fire and thunder. I think I know what to do here. Let's do fire with Leonora, but then I'll do thunder with Palom. Yeah, that was clean. Huh. We still got about 20 minutes left here. I think we should be able to get through the tower. I mean, we already got 3 of the spells almost, so I feel like it should be close to the end here. At least would make sense to me anyway. I think the cockatrices still need training, or we still need to learn it. So I'll do that, get rid of the gargoyle. And then I'll get myself the Libra for these. Oh, seems like my throat is starting to reach my limit. But it's okay. We can survive another 20 minutes. It's fine. Too much talking for one day. Was it so that these guys, win too? I guess I do need to go for a second tier spell. Unless I want to evolve Leonora again, but I'd rather not overextend this. Although I guess if Leonora and Palom both did like their first tier spell, that would have been a bit faster, but I didn't realize that Leonora was already almost ready with her turn. It's fine though. What's in the side room? Another pot? Dude, how drunk do you want me to be with these things? This is just like way too frequent. Like I got no issues at all with this. Not a single time have I felt in this tower that I was running out of mana. But I guess I did over-prepare myself. I want to Libra here, actually. Let's start with the Blood Bones, because I'm gonna deal with them immediately. Oh, really? So you just had to go with the entire mana pool? This whole thing? Wow. And I mean, I guess that explains why they offered you so much Evers in the beginning. That explains a lot. But I'm surprised about the fact that, you know, they decided to put so many pots around. I mean, I think even 1 or 2 pots would have been enough, honestly. Yeah, well, I see that the Steam version certainly did put a number on this place. It's something else. Alright. I think we should be able to deal with this with... Should I just go... Lizara straight up? I guess so, yeah. Let's try that. And after this, I'm gonna retouch the pot, because we used quite a bit of spells here, and I'm lucky I've got a bit of HP too. There we go. I'll scan those spirits later, if I care to. Hey! Leonora level up. And also our band skill apparently is maxed out now. But I still rather not use it. It's a bit unreliable. And I don't like that. You're up again. I won't let my ego get the best of me. Don't tell me. Show me. Thunder its ass. You tell him, Leonora. At least she's getting confident. That's a good thing. And I do wonder, how long did it take Palom to learn all these spells? All the basic spells? Because I think, like, even though Leonora is only learning, and even though her spells are rudimentary, I think she's learning at a pretty good pace. I mean, she already, like, masters all the basic 3 spells in just a matter of, what? An hour, maybe? A couple hours? She's got quite a bit of aptitude, I would say so myself, so... I think that's pretty good. And I just learned it. Oh, yeah, because you do learn them as you go. Not at the beginning, but because you do get to that end game part. But I mean, I guess, I don't know like how this game treats it, but because if like Palom doesn't know Gauss spells at this stage, or well, I guess he does, but he isn't high level enough for that to like know the Gauss spells right now. But because he doesn't have Gauss spells right now, I feel like, you know, it kind of like, I don't know how canonical it is that he actually learned the Gauss spells back then. It's just a thought. Like how does the game logicize it? Like, does he actually know them because he's gonna learn them later, or does he not? Because I feel like Leonora learning like already the basic spells like this is pretty good compared to Palom at its current state. Yeah. I mean, Palom's got a pretty good grasp of those, but I don't know if like Palom's got any more talent, at least currently, than just like the raw spells. I do wonder like when actually, well yeah, I guess yeah, Palom did know how like to use raw spells, I think like at the age of 5. But I mean, I think even that like, you know, that took quite a bit of practice even then. So Leonora just learning it like this, even though she's got little aptitude for black magic to begin with, I gotta say, it's pretty interesting. She's doing pretty well, honestly. I did it! Well, you now officially mastered the basics of black magic. But don't think that's the end of it. You've only just made it to the starting line. Yes, Palom. Black magic is all about knowing the properties of things, their weaknesses and strengths. Which magic works best against what type of target, you need to have that knowledge drilled into you. Yes, it's all a matter of training, I suppose. That's right. And if you don't have a natural talent for it, you'll just have to work that much harder. Palom's look there was a little bit sorrowful. From the little bit of eyebrows I could tell there. I wonder if that's like hitting him like on his personal sleeve there. But yeah, I'm still quite impressed about her growth though. She's doing really well. And now that I got all the spells, I guess I'll go for Blizzard, or Blizzard here, because I do need to deal with the Blood Bones and the Soul here, most likely. Yeah. I think that should at least get me close to that. Yeah. Do I already have this learned? I don't. Let me get the spirits with Libra. Ooh. You are scary, alright. And let's thunder it. Before it kills Leonora. Nice. And now to just make sure Leonora's not gonna be too close to death here. Yep. It's kinda sad, honestly. Poor Palom. But maybe then again, Leonora could be like Palom's little pillar here to encourage him to learn to get into white magic. Like, Palom is now Leonora's teacher, but what if Leonora became Palom's teacher in some way? Ah, there it is, I suppose. But that's not the mark, is it? Maybe like... maybe it heralds the last trial. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is. Now how do you know? You've been here before? Let's see here. The monastic seal is the very worst etched on this plinth. Now that's really stupid. So simply getting here is good enough? Leonora is very disappointed. If that's all you need to do to be a Trojan Epop, then you have to wonder what kind of... Stop it, please! Huh? You can say whatever you want about me, I don't care. But when it comes to the Epops, I won't just stand here and let you insult them right in front of my face. Leonora. I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been to a stranger like me. Maybe it doesn't seem like much to some magical prodigy like you, but... sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of them. But listen, you're probably a lot better off without any natural talents. If you're a prodigy, then all that happens is you get lazy and quit pushing yourself to improve. Palom. I'm just saying, don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, okay? Anyway, let's head back. You've got an EPOT post to fill. Okay. Yes. Must have hit him raw in the wrong parts. Dude. Palom saying sorry indeed is quite surprising though. I guess like, you know, for Palom that was just like, I guess in the end because like, Palom isn't used to anybody talking back to him. I guess that like really like hit him hard, like, you know, how he just realized like how morseless he's being right now. So like getting that kind of flashback was just like unexpected to him. Wait, there's a room here, but it doesn't let me in there. What? Or is like the door not open? Are we supposed to come back here or something? Dude, that would be so weird. And I thought this would be it. I thought there would be no enemies in here, but guess I thought wrong. Right, what about the other side then? Same thing? I don't even see the door itself. Is it like a switch I can activate? Oh, there is. Better? No? Huh. I could press that one again, but this one, like, you know, was already pressed in. Or we still stay pressed. Do I have to, like, press them in a certain sequence? Oh, gosh. Don't do this to me again. Please. Don't try to give me, like, some subtle puzzle that doesn't have, like, an actual, like, answer to it. Put anywhere. I don't want to just go and figure. Great. Oh. Okay. Remedy. So now that you stayed open. I don't understand what happened there, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it anytime. I already got this learned, so I don't need to liberate this anymore. That's fine. And you learn Protect. Classic. Then what about the side areas here? There's a chest there too. Oh, it's on the lower level actually. Ah, so it cannot be accessed from here. It has to be accessed from below there. Interesting. Too bad there is no pots around here either. Or like in this place specifically, because that could help a lot with this exploring part here. I wonder where the secret entrances are gonna be then. And like, is actually the entrance to the other one on the other side actually open now? I do wonder about that. Oh, that was enough. Perfect. Thank you, Pollen. Oh, this doorway is open. Interesting. So pressing enough buttons just like open it up. I don't know if there was like a certain sequence I was supposed to do there, but cool. I got it by accident, brute forcing it. But I wonder, is the secret path to like the other treasures also gonna be in these ones? Because I'm pretty sure I should have access to them now. And there is something, I saw it with my own eyes. At least on the left side. Hermes sandals. Cottage. Interesting, okay. So there seemingly isn't anything I can interact with there, but... Can I read this from the back? Does it say anything important there? Oh, Ballum is actually low now. Oh boy, these gargoyles are not a joke. I'm running out of time here too, so... I need to make this quick. If I want to return this in good time. Or like on a good note. There we go. Nothing else in the back there. Maybe these candelabras. No. None of them have anything special going on. I thought it could open up maybe like some secret path, but doesn't seem to be the case. No secret path over there either. This feels a lot... This seems pretty weird. I don't think I'm supposed to come back here later. Maybe I really just gotta keep pressing buttons until I find like the way to open up the way. Because I mean, the entrance to the other places was also pretty much the same. There was like no actual entrance until I somehow opened up the code. But I wonder why the map doesn't show any maps there, or like any roads. I see. Damn it. Come on, don't get me into trouble here. This might actually not be sufficient. I'll throw another blizzard just in case. Yep, that wasn't enough. I don't think Leonora's magic is gonna also allow these two guys to die yet, but it's worth a shot. We got a couple, but that's not enough. Okay, so if I ever see this many bombs again, I'm just gonna go straight for like the big ones. No doubt about that. What? Let's press down? Huh? The buttons just don't do anything anymore? They're just done. Oh. Now it works. Are we supposed to keep trying them until, like, it works? Opens up perfectly? I guess it's just a complete guessing game. Great. Come on, guys. You know how to deal with this. You'll find the response here. You'll find the answer to this puzzle. Not that. Let's try diagonal. And then this one. Yeah, I can't even see the treasure from here. Like, there's definitely like something there. I just wish there was actually like some sort of clue to work with and not just like complete like, you know, firing in the dark. Okay, I guess I need to really like, you know, look at this carefully. I need to like do this one by one and figure out like which button combinations seem to work and which don't. I mean, there aren't too many we can do, I suppose, but... Oh, new moon. Isn't that... less white magic power, right? But I should like, yeah, pay attention to like what buttons I press and see if it like has any effect on this. I'll try this. Sorry, press down. For enemies, I think this should do. Just a couple blizzards. Yeah, this should be enough. Mana's running a bit low here too. Palm's only at 80 and Leonora's at 59. Great. Yeah, this is now pressed down already. Did I reset it now? Yes. Okay, so... top right. Bottom left. Let's go top left. And bottom right. No. So we're in diagonal that way around. Let's go with this, this. So from left to right. In a U shape. It was in U-shape. Alright. Wait. I'm not done yet? It's already pressed down. I don't really get this thing, honestly. I really don't. Like, sometimes, like, I feel like I understood that all the buttons must be pressed down and then it resets. Did I already, like, press them down? And then, like, you know, at some point? But if that means if I did a U shape and it was already pressed down from there, I guess I must have already pressed them down, like, on the... I guess the left side buttons are still, like, pressable down. So I guess I must have mistaken, like, where, like, the reset time is, or, like, when I have pressed all the buttons down. So which one of these are still, like, pressed up? That one? No, I don't know. Damn enemies! You're actually getting my nerves now. I'm trying to focus on a puzzle here, and yet you're here in my way. Cursed you. Or is it, like, somehow timed? Like, if I press them fast enough, the door's gonna open. But then... Right, did I actually check this one for secret entrances? I don't think I did. Let me double check that first. Oh, Palom's another 40 MP. This ain't good. And I don't know, I don't think there was a pot anywhere clear or nearby here, so... I might have to take a step back soon at this rate. Unless I start running away. But that would suck. My free XP and money. Because I need the money anyway. Oh. What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I got so confused as to what the hell just happened. I didn't even realize I went to a secret path here. What just happened? I'm confused, like, where the secret path actually was. I must have blinked at the exact right moment. Bro. Okay, well. Surplus, perfect. That's gonna be for Leonora. No doubt. I'm gonna do this in case I'm gonna spawn monsters first. Decoy. And dry ether. Cool. And this is gonna take me to the other room. Please tell me it does. Please tell me it does. I'm gonna get out of here. No! Not just melee attacks, you freaking idiot! Palom at 20 MP. This ain't good. This ain't good. I don't wanna do the Nigarunda, yo. I really don't. I mean, I guess I could have been just done with the duo attacks, but... Man... Expensive. And next time... You know what, Leonora? You do it. You got this, bro. You got this, girl. If not, I'll just help you with Palom here. Oh, but I'll just try to avoid using mana as much as I can. You didn't quite get the red ones, I see. Damn it. Okay, I see how it is. 15 MP. This is great. Come on, run for it, guys. Run for it. Huh? Nothing? Nothing? Wait. Nothing? I don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. I'm just done. I'm just done. Leonora, please do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. You got those yellow jellies, even though there's like 3 other red jellies in there. You should be able to one-shot these. Yep, you got it. Why is surviving so hard right now? And there's nothing I can do with this one. At least Leonora is able to do at least handle some of these fights. I was being a little bit too lax with Palom here. I just didn't think I'd spend so much time doing this one in particular. But okay, I suppose there's nothing else left in here, although this entrance way still does confuse me a little bit as to why this exists in the first place. So let me try and get back and figure out, like, how the hell did I get here? Because I still didn't get it. Did I actually, like... Did I bug it? I think I generally bugged it. Hold on, let me see this. So the path was here. Somewhere. Wait, where's the path? What? Wait, what? What? Whoa? What? This is a bit concerning. I am not liking this. Not one bit. Oh noes. Did I seriously bug it? I just don't know anymore. I'm just confused all over. Come on, we're so low on MP. I don't want to use my E-first either. Besides, I don't think we ever faced like the real big boss here yet, so I feel like, you know, if there is to be one, I think we're gonna be born without the jars. Yeah, wait, how did I... What? I got from here. Somewhere. Why can't I get out? Oh my god, okay, this is a bit awkward. Do I have to go back? No, I'm running. I'm not dealing with this shit. No, I got too little mana for this. No. Oh, crap. I'm dropping Gil, but I can't help it now. Please just make sure Palom doesn't die. So if I cannot pass from here, then what the hell am I supposed to do, huh? Am I, like, really supposed to, like, find a way out from here? Come on, run for it, girls and boys, please. Thank you. Dropping Gil, my precious money! I need the money. This is frustrating, straight up. Like, I feel like this one is like, you know, too, like, there's a potential, like, bugging chance here. And I don't like it. I mean, if I can leave this place, then what am I supposed to do? Hey, boys. You having a wonderful time here? You know, I'm just gonna maybe just go, because Leonora's not got any chance to deal with you guys. You guys are annoying. Didn't drop money this time, though. Again? Back attack 2. Great. What do you want from me? Game. You're making any sense to me right now. 0. You got this, Balam. Go. Damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And I'm already like going for overtime at this point, so if I can like find the answer in this room, I think I'm just gonna leave it there and just try to figure this out maybe next time, hopefully. Because I can't seem to do anything right now. There's no entrance in here, inside. There's no side entrance I can like see hidden in here. Did I bug it? Did I like seriously bug it? Because this doesn't make any sense. Like, I also feel like the entrance that I used, I didn't even see it. And there's clearly an entrance in here because there's like an opening there, but I just cannot use it. It's like blocked off. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. I can use E-first if I need to in the future. But don't make me do it. Don't. Where is my teleport spell when I need it? Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Okay. Seriously, guys. I have no idea how I'm supposed to escape this room. And I'm low on mana, but I'm also running out of time here. So I think I'm gonna leave it there. And maybe next time I'll figure out how to get out of this place. But it does scare me. I'm running so low on mana, low on HP. So if I don't find an answer soon, I might actually die here. And I hope it doesn't come down to that. She does? Hold on. Let me see that. Does she? Oh, she does! Oh, she does! I have just enough mana for this. It didn't show like on the actual like spell directory when I was fighting, I think, so I thought I didn't have it. Because usually the games just still show it even though you cannot reuse it. At least the PRs did. Oh, I'm so alive. Not even close with the mage team. Oh man, that's 10 MP left. Well, I'm glad I can actually make it back to the town then. Once I'm done with this. Oh gosh, thanks Migo, that really helped me a lot. And not a moment too soon because that was all the mana I had left on Leonora. Whew. Alright, well in that case though, thank you so much for joining on this one, guys. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy The After Years. This has been quite an adventure since we did end up actually finishing off our business with Yang here, which was only like for sub 4 hours. And we got straight into Palem's story, and so far it does look pretty interesting. I'm a little bit curious as to like how Palem and Leonora's story is gonna go from here though, because like, you know, I just had this feeling that it doesn't make sense to me that Palem is just gonna like, you know, dump Leonora into, like, I don't think, like, it doesn't make sense to me that Palem is just gonna casually just, like, you know, leave Leonora to, like, do her, EPAP thing. Like, that's it, goodbye. I'm done with my mission, let's go back. I feel like there's something else that's gonna happen, and I don't feel like we're gonna be growing Leonora as a character if it didn't, like, you know, if it, like, didn't just have this, I don't think it would make sense for Leonor to be such a playable character if it, like, you know, she was just gonna, like, leave us like that. So, I have this feeling that things are gonna be a bit more complicated than that. And I'm sorry, Jordan, but it's already 10 PM for me. That's, like, the quiet time for me, so I had to, like, push it here. And I've already been streaming for 6 hours, so honestly, Jordan, as much as I do hate to say that, and I'm very sad to see that you, like, just dropped in, but I sadly had to end the stream here, and I have to leave it for next time. If you want to catch up on the future, though, please do stick around, like, maybe, like, joining at the time when I'm actually supposed to, like, start streaming, or maybe, like, in between. Just a bit earlier than 6 hours, because honestly, you're not even supposed to be seeing me stream at this hour. Like, even on any other day than Saturday. And even now I'm a bit over time, so... yeah, poor timing, man. Hope you're gonna make it next time, though. With that being said, though, guys, hope you had a wonderful time watching the stream. If you missed any of this, be sure to check out this on my YouTube side. If you're on Twitch, you can find my YouTube channel with the same name, Emenalus. You're gonna find my all my previous live streams for Final Fantasy over at the live section, or at least all as early as Final Fantasy IV. I'm gonna be uploading on my YouTube playlist soon all the streams from Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, because those were only exclusive on Twitch originally, so they're not on the live section, but I'm working on getting those up there soon, so if you want to see those too, if you missed them, then you'll be able to catch up on those in a bit too. But if you guys want to join on my future streams, remember that I'm gonna be streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2, and that's gonna be exactly when the stream started, about 6 hours ago. That's the 4 PM GMT plus 2 for me. So keep that in mind, and if you guys are looking forward to the next time, well, I hope to see you then. But with that being said, though, thank you so much for joining on the stream. Hope to see you next time, but until then...